Yeah, okay, there it is. Cool. OBS just decided to drop my mic again. No big deal. It's fine. It's fine. Regardless, we're here now. Good morning, Mel. You were killing it this morning on Words on Stream. Sorry you didn't have anyone to help you with it, but you were doing well. Hope everyone had a good rest of their weekend. Wasn't here yesterday. I'm not feeling great. I've been in bed since like Sunday afternoon. I got off stream a little early because my head started hurting and it just never got better. So yeah, you were doing great. Getting all the big words anyway. Which is what you have to do. If you're playing by yourself, you need like the biggest point words. But anyway, we're here. We're not gonna be doing a camera today, trying to be a little troll and live in the dark for a bit. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I just didn't want to not stream today because I'm not streaming. I don't think I'm streaming Thursday either because of Halloween, and Brittany and I have some things to get ready for that night. So it's like, well, if I don't stream today, then I'll stream D&D Wednesday and then just something on Friday. So I figured I'd try to play for a bit here. But yeah, hopefully everyone else had a good weekend, good Monday. We're going to be doing a couple filler weeks, maybe just one and a half with this game, with some Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully I can get through some of the A Realm Reborn post-game stuff, the intermediary stuff between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. We'll see what I can get done. And then I think around the second week of November is when I'll be starting Kingdom Hearts, so I'm excited about that. I'm excited to get back into that game. It was tons of fun. I can hear all the music in my head and it makes me happy. So yeah, so that's what the week is going to look like. Today's Final Fantasy, tomorrow D&D, no stream Thursday. Friday is going to be probably more of this, and then, or maybe we'll play some Throne of Liberty with Anthony if he's available, and then Saturday, Sunday, we will be back with the Evil Within 2. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to finish that game next weekend. Maybe we'll do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think if I do Friday, Saturday, Sunday of that game, I might be able to finish it next Sunday. This upcoming Sunday, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm doing a lot more extra stuff than I thought I would, but the game is kind of opened up quite a bit. But we'll see how long the next couple parts take me. There are 15 chapters in this game. I think it was 15. And I think we're on like chapter 4, maybe chapter 5 now because we beat a boss, but yeah, so I think I've played a little less than 10 hours, and that's telling me I'm only a third of the way through the game. I imagine the chapters are going to go pretty quick from here on out, but I don't know. Some chapters are really fast. Some chapters seem to only be story. Sometimes you'll get like a cutscene, and then it'll open you up into another chapter. So we'll see. I don't know. Regardless, we gotta keep pushing. So, but yeah. So maybe since Halloween's on Thursday, maybe we will just do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, The Evil Within 2, and just play this game today. Get some stuff done. But yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, now I gotta get streaming. I gotta get playing, otherwise I'm just gonna ramble forever because I don't have a train of thought today. The train is derailed. It's off the rails. It's, big accident. Hazardous spills. Call the National Guard. Gotta get my headphones set up because I can't hear anything right now. The game actually has audio. That's something I checked, but didn't check. Oh yeah, game has sound. You can hear it. That's what I thought my mic was at first, and I was like, that's not my mic. There it is. Sound. Love it. Love it. Okay. Let's hit something with my hands. Switch the scene before I forget. And let us play, I suppose. I don't think I have my stuff pulled up, but I don't have anything pulled up. I'm bad at this. I think that's all that I need. Pull that. Well, as soon as my computer lets me, there we go. Pull that down over there. Pull OBS here. And I think we're off. Log in. Yes, please. Hey, there's no queue today. It's crazy what happens when you play at 11:30 on a Tuesday afternoon. Yesterday, I was not feeling great. I got out of bed. I made lunch, and then I didn't want to eat it, and I just stared at my food for like half an hour, and then I was like, I gotta start streaming if I'm gonna do it. So then I got up, I came up here, I turned on my computer, I got everything set up, I changed the title, I pulled up the game, and I just stared at my monitor for like 5 minutes, and I was like, I can't do this today. And so I didn't. I updated the video game checklist, so we actually have a time as far as how long it took us to play A Realm Reborn. We've been playing for, I think it was like 2 days, 15 hours, and 6 minutes or something like that. It's on the checklist if anybody actually cares, but yeah, so quite a bit of time, you know? Close to, 60 hours, I guess, close to, which is pretty cool. But yeah, that's where we're at. So, being in the whole Realm Reborn thing, I'd rather get rid of some of these extra quests. I'm not entirely sure what they are. Oh, this is the... I think these are the dungeons. That we're supposed to be doing a level 47 and a level 50 dungeon. Yeah, I don't know anything about these. Morning, Gloria. How are you? How are you today? How did your streams go this weekend? Sorry I couldn't watch. I was not... Well, I was streaming on Saturday evening, and then I was busy on Sun... Well, I wasn't feeling well. I say busy. I wasn't busy at all. I was laying in bed. But I was unavailable on Sunday night. Well, let's see where this is. This might... Trauma Queen. Might be able to figure that out. It feels really bad to be using an Aetheryte ticket for a sub-quest kind of thing, so we're just not going to. I'll just spend the 500. Oh, good, I didn't end up streaming. I'm super tired. Oh, that actually makes sense. I don't think I saw your notification in my Discord. So it makes sense why I need to remember all my buttons now. Oh yeah, I was like Mount Roulette. Yeah, Magitech armor, go! Look at Maggie. Oh right, I can fly now. I don't have to be running around, I can fly! At least in this area. Alright, you're one of Baylene's, aren't you? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know? Funny. Keep sending over adventurers to that damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're gonna bring your fella back. So 7 of us that day, one of them her feller. My best friend was another. As soon as we walked in, a Tonberry attacked. It was dark and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, for it was covered in lake slime, then in blood. What more is there to say? Only Aline and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Then I'd leave him, think I'd leave him behind? Leave my brother by another blood? If I hadn't seen what the Tonberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I've said my piece. You still want to see a result, that's your business. I'll ferry you there, for my adventure days are over, and I'm the boatman of this lake. She thinks they're all alive, you see, all 5 of them hiding from the Tonberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends needing rescuing. Then she got sly. Ah, poor lost Eileen. Okay, well this gives me something. I don't need any of these rings, I don't think. Although I don't know how to compare it to the second slot. I have 2 rings on, right? You can wear 2? Maybe I'm just wrong. I think skill speed is what I generally need on this class. I think I might just grab a ring from my secondary class, though. I don't know what the difference between... I don't know what piety even does, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, I assume, so this, since it has direct hit rate, is probably for an offensive magic class, and this is for piety, is probably healing, right? Like faith. Duh. Sorry, my brain's not good today, so I'm probably going to say some stupid things, and then quickly realize that I said a stupid thing and try to fix it. We'll take that for funsies. Okay. The Wanderer's Palace, now accessible. Alright, that finishes that quest. We're not going to do that dungeon because... well, I don't want to, but... I mean, I want to, just not at the moment. Now we gotta go back to Kawertha. Are we... oh, I gotta go all the way up here? I hate this place. But I could go to Moderna and then go north. Yeah, that makes more sense. We're gonna go there. Oh, man. How's everybody doing? How's everybody else's week started? I had a really good week last week. Like, everything was really good. I just pushed myself too hard, and I knew it was gonna happen. Goodness, there's so much stuff here. All these quests. What is all this? Holy crap. Blood for Stone, Out of Sight, Out of Mind. Good grief, The Ultimate Ballad, Maniac Manor. Holy crap. I mean, I know I should be doing these blue exclamation point quests, but are they in here? They must all be in here. The Seventh Heaven is like the inn. Okay, well, let us... yeah, I don't even know. The point was to come out here and get rid of some of these so that I didn't have them on my screen anymore, so I could just focus on the main quest, but... an oddity guard... what is this? Grade 5 Dark Matter. An oddity guard man visiting Revenant's Toll has some information he might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Legacy of a log. Do I know you? Unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? I am. The great Dion Wright himself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. I like that word. One might even call it fate, but I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see? An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. Man. What a day to play a game where I have to read everything out loud. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as yourself? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Poinix Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay, perfect. So that's just another dungeon. I imagine, honestly, all of these are probably dungeon quests, where you have to go and... just dungeons you can do. Marina the Revenant's Toll looks as if she's seen a ghost. Forgive me, friend. A most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. I was traveling through the Shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere, his eyes darting wildly in fear. He spoke of a haunted mansion from which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Pocket Manor, was it? Hawk Manor, yes. What's that? You purged the selfsame manse of its unholy inhabitants some time ago? That is curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if they had happened not days ago. While it would put my heart at ease to know his tale was but a fancy, born of a few too many flagons of mead, the poor soul had not the air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed light on the matter? Okay, I don't know why that's... I must not be high enough level. Quest not yet available. Dungeon requirement. Amdaport Keep. Okay, so I have to have access to that. Goodness, he's got 3? What is this? herds and slay. Nice. As Blozyoung eyes you from his corner, you get the impression that he has a dangerous task in mind, don't they all? You're Dion Wright, by the Onion, the very man I need, I seek at Durst White's behest. How do I know the potbinger? Why, we train together in the Culinarians Guild. He has a place in Costa del Sol now, the Flying Shark. Not the sharpest knife in the block is Durst the Daft, but he's loyal. He's got a friend out there by the name of Weissgate, and he seems to be in need of your help. What, so you look him up, eh? Just gonna, I guess, take everything here. Blazong has the satisfied look of a man who has found that which he seeks. You're Dion Wright by the Onion. I was hoping you'd come by. Yep, you said this before. We know who I am. And I know who you are. I've got a message from an old friend of mine. He needs your help for an important task, he says. It's highly confidential business, so I can't give you his name. Let's just say he's well known in Limsa. Odds are you'll recognize him. Any road, I'm not at liberty to divulge anymore. If you have a mind to take on the task, head over to Limsa and seek out a bloke named Dinston. That's not my friend, mind you, but one of his men. Okay. And then... Yes. You couldn't have come at a better time. A friend of mine sent word that he needs a capable adventurer, and I naturally thought of you. Who's this friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commodore Rainer of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when I first started as a culinarian, and we've been friends ever since. The cook usually has a lot of friends. Everybody likes to cook. It's one of the people you don't make mad. Any road, I'd appreciate it if you'd pay him a visit and inquire as to what he's doing. You'll find him in the Coral Tower with his Yellow Jackets. Great. Problem is going to be going to all these places. Hugobert of Revenant's Soul has news he would share in the strictest of confidence. If you end up getting the extreme trials today, I can help you grind the mounts if you want. Sure. I don't know how to do that, but I don't know when I'm going to do that. But that'd be great. I've seen more and more visitors to this godforsaken place lately, most of them battle-hardened types seeking worthy tests of their mettle. I trust that I might count on you among them. Look, you didn't hear this from me, but word has it that Copperville mines are looking unlike the 8th Hell recently. The stone torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says the torches have proven him far more adept at quelling rumors than... What is that word? Hecatoncheries? Hecatoncheries? Heconotoncheries? I don't know. That's crazy. Hecatoncheries. Or ch. It could be a ch. Hecatoncheries. There we go, we'll go with that. You catch my drift. I don't catch your drift, I'm sorry, I don't know what that means, but whatever. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life, and mine own as well, should those hulking monstrosities break free to the surface. If it's a challenge you seek, what say you accidentally find your way to Copperbell and proffer your services? Okay, and Alice here. Seriously. The ultimate ballad. Elise would like to introduce you to someone. That person over there. Your reputation precedes you, Dion. In fact, it is for that reason that I'd like to introduce you to someone. That minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, the sort only an adventurer of distinction can provide. Who better than the man who saved the world to give this minstrel the stories he seeks, eh? Humor the gentleman, I say. Sure. Oh, cutscene. Gonna have to read all that anyway, too, aren't I? Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of the Archon Louisoix. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a man of the adventuring profession, yes? I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I have found him. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius von Balsar and his Allegan weapon? It was me. You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Sure. Whole thing. Boom, boom. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louisoix. Really? Two swords shall violate them low. Yep. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea trusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last I found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of Rome. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Dion Wright, your song. I get a song? From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Ultima's Bane, ballad composed. Cool. Well, that was neat. I don't know what it did, but it was cool. At least would ask you to speak with a troubled patron. Sure. Ah, well, if it isn't Dion, just the adventure I was hoping to see. Do you know of the blacksmith Eganolf? He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who's dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. It's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here in the Seventh Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late and practically drowning in his cups. Besides, I fear his recent work, or perhaps a lack thereof, may have something to do with it. This may seem but a trifling matter to someone as traveled as yourself, but it would mean so much to me if you would speak with him. I could think of no one better to offer him a word or three of encouragement. Sure. Gloria, do you know when I unlock those? Like, are they part of the story, like the main story quests, or is there somewhere that I need to go to do it? How does that work? Fallacy. The daughters of Ishgard have a wintry gaze, but Fallacy looks upon you with something very like favor, alloyed with certain urgency. I seek a certain adventurer for a cause most just. Are you Dion? Ha! I thought you had the right aspect. 'Twas you who played the thief in the night at the stone vigil. The dragons guard their keep jealously, it said, yet you slipped unseen into the cloudy fortress. Orangur has them in the waking sands, or Oriange. That's right, we talked about that. Oriange has them in the waking sands. Ah, okay, so I need to go there. 'Twill not be their keep for much longer, however. The forces of Ishgard amass by the Sea of Clouds. Now this is for yours only, but the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Lord Dreamont commands the siege, and he would have your counsel. I am but one of many who seek you at his behest. You must be a man of rare quality. The proud knights of the Render are not accustomed to taking, let alone seeking outside help. Ishgard's is the cradle air I breathe, and yet I yearn to see the stone vigil reclaimed from the Dravanian horde. Will you not go to Whitebrim Front and aid Lord Dreamont? Maybe eventually I'll do that. I think I can, yeah. Oh, nice. I gotta go talk to this person over here. Chocobo song. I don't remember how to go down. We're being honest. Hello, Eganolf. We've talked before. Can't see I'm thinking, lad. Off with you. Elise sent you, did she? She did. And I suppose she just happened to mention me. Contract with Rowena, eh? She did not. I have some other quests you need to do first, but I think those are in the Waking Sands too. Okay, I'll take a look. I thought she'd be satisfied with the vintage gear. There was a time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing in ventures with tombstones by the bucket, but now you damn divas are a fickle lot, and apparently none of y'all be caught dead and me stuff no more. Now I've got Rowena jumping down me throat, clamoring for Summit new. Summit the realm ain't heretofore seen. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell you. But if I don't fill me contract, she'll have thugs fitting me for lead boots. If only I pissed out bright ideas each dawn like I did me ale. Those are good. Those are words. Those are words. Hold your horse, birds. Haha. I know you from somewhere. You're one of them venturers that sought the bloody relic armor way back when. That was me. A.E. as I live and breathe. Tried as I might in holy hells did I try. I wasn't quite able to recreate the masterworks. There was something about them, a certain quality. Even the great Eganolf weren't going to match. I suppose one truly can rival the classics, eh? Elise, you shot sly shrew. That's why you sent this one. You wanted him to remind me of the old days when armorcraft was about the armor and not else. Somewhere along the way, I reckon I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost me way. You know, I reckon it's high time I got back to basics, focus more on who will be wearing me gear than the pretty tail on the mesquite Mikote selling me the parts. Might be then I can come up with something that'll satisfy old Rowena. Cheers, lad. It was kind of you to stop by. And while you're here, how about I fix up your own set of relic gear? My assistant, Kakalan here can augment each and every piece. Of course, that's assuming you can bring him the proper parts. I run a charity. Don't go forgetting your gear neither. You may now trade with Kakalan. After obtaining the appropriate augmentation item, you could exchange it along with artifact armor for augmented artifact armor. which, unlike regular armor, can be dyed any color of your choice. Please note that the augmentation item required will vary depending on the artifact armor you wish to exchange. I don't know what artifact armor even is. We'll just go with the blue here. So, see how that goes. Hey, Anthony. Good morning to you. No, can I talk to the one in front of me, please? There we go, thank you. Oh, domains of war? Is that what that means? DOW, domain of war, domain of something. Any friend back in office, more than welcome here. I might help you. I don't actually know. Okay, so you bring him stuff. And he upgrades it. So these greaves. So essentially I can just take the set that I have, which is that, right? I'm currently wearing, yeah, I'm currently wearing the Dragon Greaves. And then I bring him a Dragon Armor Augmentation. And I get better stuff for it. He upgrades it somehow, some way. Well, it actually says it's worse. How could that possibly be? How could it be worse? Is it just because I can dye it? I don't know. Oh, that's right, because I'm not wearing the Dragon set. I'm wearing the Worm set. I don't have the Dragon set anymore because well, I have it. I can get it out of my thing, I guess. Okay, so here's the Worm set. I just get... Oh, okay, so is this just a way for you to get your old gear back if you wanted it, I guess? Well, not that... Well, this one probably is, right? Because if I just bring them an antique helm, he can turn it into a Worm's armet for me. That makes sense. I guess it's also a way for you to get that gear for your other classes. But they each have their own class quests, so that doesn't really make any sense either. It sounds like it's just a way to get gear back. Like unique gear back. And be able to color it however you want. That's my assumption. Could be wrong, but... Hello, Sildra. Fly, Sildra, fly. Yay. Oh, right. This is where I wanted to go. I need to talk to Wilhelminus, or Wilhelmus. Hail, adventurer. Wait, do not tell me. Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventurer. Do you know how the Aurum Vale earned its most enticing name? Well, allow me to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, through reactions with the groundwater combined to exude golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight. That is until you realize the damn death clouds are burning your chest from within. Yeah, makes sense. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one that stops you, but do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. That's reasonable. Okay, we're gonna take this. Okay, that should go away, but then that unlocks another... The Aurum Vale. Beautiful. And that quest should go away, and it does. Perfect. Love that for us. Good, I'm glad I got Soldier back, because I didn't have her long enough. Okay, where do I need to go now? I need to zoom out. I think I have another quest here. I just don't know where it is. I think those are just leave meats. I'm not worried about that. Right? Something on my... Oh, it sells me up here. Ah. You. Blood for stone. Perfect. And I am here. Okay. Just leave this open. And I can fly. I don't know how high I can fly, or... But if I can just fly in a straight line, that'd be great. Flying is the best. I probably can't fly over those mountains. But we'll see. Who knows? I'm thinking no, but... I've been surprised before. I am, color me, shocked. Being able to fly over those mountains is fantastic, actually. Wow. Who needs the fast travel when you can just literally fly everywhere? This is great. Can I just land directly in here? And I can. Wow. Look at that. Flying is great. Don't let anybody ever tell you anyways. Otherwise, not anyways. Again, brain no work good. Brain work bad. Brain no work. Dion Wright, you have come to lend us your strength. House Duendare is in your debt. You will rejoice with us to know that the battle of the Stone Vigil has finally begun. The first wave has already breached the outer defenses and entered the keep. As depraved a foe as the Dravanians are, they have a certain cunning. The place teems with unbelievers who gladly embrace death merely to deny us a full move of advance. We came to slay dogs and are bled by nits, excuse me. There are graver matters still. After our first wave stormed the keep, the enemy sealed the breach behind them. The Vigil head gate is now a welter of molten iron and stone sharp as a headman's axe. We can no longer send reinforcements by land. The danger is great, but we must go by air. I shall lead the second wave and would have you join our strength to ours. Sir, Nethelane awaits you near the Stone Vigil itself. I shall join you as soon as I have seen to the airships. Okay. Okay, so that's just another quest up near the Stone Vigil, which should unlock another dungeon for us. Yeah. I just like the fact that the Chocobo gets its own theme. Fly, Chanticleer! I mean, as it should get its own theme, right? Chocobos have always gotten their own theme. Flying is so great. I really love it now. Boop. Nethelane. Hail, Dion. Lord Dreamon's sent word. The airship will not be long in coming, and then we charge. All White Rim front knows your name, Dion, right? Who penetrated the Stone Vigil's defenses. Why, to this very day I remember the cheer that rang out when we heard you'd laid Isgenbind low. Isgenbind? Your presence here is tonic, pure tonic for the troops. Too long have the damned dragons desecrated our keep. Halone waited willing. The Stone Vigil shall return to Ishgard before this day is out. Well, unfortunately, I think Halone is having a bad day. Perfect. Okay, so that's another one. But this one actually wants us to go in. Huh. Oh, wow, I can enter with, Oh, I have it hard now? Oh, yep, there it is. Enter the Stone Vigil hard. That's why it's still on there. It's the new hard mode of this. Cool. Okay. Well, that one I might actually have to do in order to get off my screen. Which, you know, is a little sad, but... I have to fight the ultimate weapon now inside the ballad? How crazy. That's cool. Birds and Slay is where... why is there a dead zone on my controller? Or on the controls in general? Well, my mission to get all of these bonus stuff off my screen is clearly failing. Oh, that's the leave me. Bummer. Am I supposed to be going then? That's another leave meat, isn't it? Yeah, leave meat's Wineport. Did I just come over here for no reason? Kind of seems that way, doesn't it? What was it? It was not Blood for Stone. It was out of sight, out of... no. Well, okay. I don't know what it was, but we're gonna go here now. goodness. Messages. Flying. Oh, what is this from? What game is that from? This theme. Oh man, I love this theme. Where are we? We are on Thanalin, Horizon's Edge theme. It's always Prince of Persia. I don't think it is ever Prince of Persia. It's to the sun. Oh, it actually is your... You actually might be right. It is Prince of Persia. How did... Why would you even assume that? Is that a joke? Or did you actually know? Oh, it's just Scarborough Fair. I'm not going to apologize. It just seems like it's both the same thing. But I've heard this before. Just, it's called To the Sun. Well, the theme on Final Fantasy XIV is called To the Sun, but... I've definitely heard this before. But I guess it just sounds familiar because it's all based off of Scarborough Fair. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's what the music dims when I stop moving. An adventurer, baseless rumors notwithstanding, I can assure you that your meager talents are not needed here. No, I don't know what that word is. Hecatoncheries have ever returned to the mines, and even if they had, the stone torches would be seen to the threat swiftly and ably as our wont. I know not what you just heard, but it was most certainly not the torture scream of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maw of bloodthirsty giant birth from the godforsaken depths. Ah, Seven Hells, it's true, all of it. We thought we had seen the last of them, but we were wrong. Horribly, dreadfully wrong. Let down our guard, we did. And now Copperbell is overrun with a damn legion of the fiends, each one nastier than the last. We've already lost scores of our men to the chaos. The few that have returned alive claim that even the once docile Spriggans have gone mad, falling upon the poor miners in droves. So much for being harbingers of wealth and fortune, eh? The stone torches are loath to lean on the strength of outsiders, but I cannot in good conscience place full pride before the lives of good men any longer. You reclaimed these mines once. The torches, nay, the entire nation of Ul'dah would be forever in your debt. If you could perform the deed again, I beg of you, friend, banish those fiends to the depths, that they may never resurface. Okay. It sounds like these are all just, like, hard mode dungeons. So these are all, like... these are just the dungeons I've already done, but in hard mode. Is most of what these quests are. I think we're near the Walking Sands, though, so we probably need to... Isn't Ul'dah here somewhere? Or is the Walking Sands the place in Zephyr Bay or whatever it's called? I never remember. The Walking Sands is in Zephyr Bay. And it is the Weaponsmith of Legend. I assume it's blue, and Memories Rekindled is level 1. The Weaponsmith of Legend is 2. Okay, well, we have to go to Vesper Bay, I think, for our main quest anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we'll go there in a second, in a little bit. Okay. Oh, I did need to go to Kurds and Slay. That's what that was. Speak with Wisecat at Costa del Sol. It's expensive to be running around like this. I was just here. Why did this not... I didn't see this before. Oh well, what's done is done. Dion Wright, I should have thanks Durst waits, for he is as good as his word. He promised he'd find you. I'm lucky to have such friends. What can I say? In the company of heroes, you keep good company. Haha. And that's what I need your help with. I'm sure you'll remember Braille Phlox, in a bit of trouble she is. As the captain of the guards here, I can hardly go charging up to her rescue yet. Would I forsake a friend? Never. And so I thought of you, Dion. Truly your timing is fortuitous, and your fortitude unmatched. If there is anyone who can help our mutual Gabi friend, it is you. Now, off you go, then, to Brave Phlox's long stop. Sure. Wherever that is. Doot, doot, doot. Bum, 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 bum. Your mount can fly no higher, that's fair. I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, okay, way out there. This is also a dungeon. I imagine this is the dungeon on hard mode. Seems to be what most of them are. Except instead of getting cheese this time, what am I going to be getting? Last time I needed cheese for a banquet. Hello. Shh, Skoch. Goodly Uplander is here to give lint hand to Gabi Flock of Brave Flocks. Uplander's tongue flaps make it for Happy Golly. Happy Gabi. Okay. Brave Flock's ear catch enemy foot noise. Illuminati want to Brave Flock's a secret. Dirty take, they try and try. Sneaky sweet secret recipe Brave Flocks can give to Gabi friend. Brave Flock's cheese is most tasty fresh, and now Brave Flock's is a hunted goblin. I'm not a cheese maker. I take the cheese recipes from the Illuminati. Cheese is a goblin birthright. No goblin... what? Oh, no goblin dies to make the Illuminati their cheese. But now they want to make me dead. They want to kill me. Alright. Brave Flex give Uplander to Lethand in... or Lint Hand in pastime, yes? You helped us before. The mighty... Oh, the Titan falls with the goblin's help. That's true. Now you can help me. Alright, so yeah, this just seems to be, again, the new hard mode of the quests. Okay, cool. And then, I don't know why I did that, I have to go back anyway. Speak with Rainer in Limbs of Lemon says. Okay, so we got a couple of them. I can just fast travel back to Redania, so we'll fly here. It's definitely pirates. It's definitely pirates. Where are we going? Yeah, here. So I need to go to the upper level and then go up there. Or go to the lower level, right? No, go to the upper level. Upper decks. There we go. Can't all my mount here, so I'm actually stuck walking like a plebeian. Okay, there are 2 side quests down here. I see him down there. How do I get down there? Stairs, obviously. You let me off. Thank you. Alright, Dinston, what do you got? King of the Hole. Hole. King of the Hole. You're Dion Wright, are you? Yep, I am. The chief will be pleased with you, that you came. Now time's of the essence, so I'll get straight to business. During your travels, might as ye heard old Mistbeard, the legendary pirate. Hells, I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard of the bloke. No idea who he is, no. Ain't a soul in Limsays don't know of his exploits. I guess we found a soul. Nary a ship on the 5 seas was safe from Mistbeard's grasp, not even the golden fleet of Ulda. But one day, at the height of his notoriety, the man vanished without a trace while sailing the Rotano. Since then, rumors have spread that the Mistbeard left behind a treasure trove of plunder. Folk believe it's somewhere out there, just waiting to be plucked like a ripe fruit. Your task pertains to that treasure. I'll take over from here, Dinston. Hello, who are you? Chief. Okay. I like your glasses, Chief. And your hair. Greetings, my friend. It's been a while since you sent the Black Wolf to the 7th Hell. Before I begin, let me make it clear I do not request your aid in my capacity as Storm Marshal. Nay, the matter is purely private. With that detail established, I shall continue Dinston's tale. For a time, folk had lost interest in Mistbeard's cache, such was its elusiveness, but recent developments has treasure hunters across the realm stirring anew. South of Vilbrand, upon the Rotano Sea, there lie the Ciudalas, sure. Along the fringe of these remote islands, there is an expanse of water into which few ships dare venture. Nature has conspired to perpetually shroud the area in heavy mist. A man can hardly see his own hand in front of him. Be it by accident or intent, countless vessels have entered that mist, never to be seen again. Over the years, some few survivors have washed ashore with tales of an island hid within, which appeared without warning to smash their ships into flotsam. So it was that the legend of Hullbreaker Isle was born. In the wake of the calamity, however, it came to be that the mist would lift under certain conditions, and as luck would have it, on one such day, a merchantman mistakenly sailed straight into the area. The ship eventually came upon a deserted isle, where it made an astonishing discovery: the Har, Mistbeard's own flagship, lying broken within a cove. Though he yearned to explore the wreck, the captain wisely chose to return to familiar waters before the mist could regather. Upon returning to Limsa Laminsa, he forbade his crew from revealing the discovery to a single soul, but word inevitably spread, as is often the way of such things. Even as we speak, treasure hunters are scrambling to find a way to the legendary Hullbreaker Isle, that they might claim Mistbeard's cache. I would have you get there before they do, Dion, and retrieve a single object from the Har, a golden coffer bearing Mistbeard's crest. The chief would do the job himself, but his being Storm Marshal is like to attract unwanted attention. That's why he wants you to go in his stead. So long as you bring back what he asked for, you're welcome to keep whatever else you find. Though I make my request off the record, I must impress upon you that the matter is of grave import to our nation's future. I shall be praying for your success. Thanks. Now, no doubt you're wondering how you're to get to the Isle. I've got a ship moored at the Moorby dry docks. Meet me there when your preparations are in order, and I'll ferry you over. Okay, so that's that quest. Well, kind of. Now there's more of it, but I forgot you could fast travel using those aetheryte crystals. I don't know how useful they'd be, but they are an option. Probably pretty useful if we're being honest. Yeah, I could have gone right there. Got it. Hello, Rainer. What do you have to say? Good morrow to you, Dion. How timely. There is something I would ask of you. Ah, but where are my manners? Is there aught you require? Here, at Bullazong's behest, you say. Ha, that he should send you, of all people, as a stroke of good fortune indeed. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. You will doubtless recall driving the serpent reavers out of Sastasha. Well, despite our best efforts to keep the place secure, I regret to inform you that it has been occupied by pirates. Pirates, I say, though eyewitnesses claim that they seem to be more akin to fiends from the briny depths. To be frank, we are not wholly certain what it is we are dealing with. I dispatched a party of adventurers to identify and eliminate the threat, but it would seem their courage failed them. But they are not you, my friend. You will fare better against whatever awaits within Sastasha. Of that I have no doubt. If you would be willing to assist us, pray report to Persia, who stands guard by the entrance to the caverns. Okay, great. I don't know who that is. Who are you? Curious about the Marauders Guild. Ah, okay, there we go. An axe worth wielded needs 2 hands on a haft, on the haft, and has a blade what can chop clean through the galley's mast. Okay, well, as much as that sounds awesome, I do not wish to become a marauder today. Maybe someday. Today is not that day. This is highway robbery, whatever that means. They came from the deep. Looks like Lower Laments is where I need to go. That is King of the Hole there. So can I just fast travel there to the Morbai? Oh, I have to actually fast travel there. That's fine. A wild not to appears. I always forget which way I'm going. But I can ride my chocobo. I think I've ridden. I think I've pulled my chocobo 3 times now. Everything in order. Then let's get you over to Hullbreaker Isle before it's a swarm of scavengers. I'll get us there in one piece, never you fear. I'll be keeping an eye on the weather, and I know exactly where the mist will clean up. When you arrive, make your way to the wreck of the Har. Mistbeard's hopper bound to be somewhere inside. As for how you're supposed to get back afterwards, I'm sure you'll figure something out. The resourceful venture that you are. I'll be waiting for you in Limsa. There you go. Hullbreaker Island now successful. And now it wants me to do it. I assume that's another dungeon. Actually says it's locked. Following requirements met, average item level has to be 70. Oh. How crazy is that? Leveling your character is crucial. Unlocking yours is in content. However, it's not the only value you need to keep your eye on. Almost as important as the level of your class job is the level of your gear. The reason behind this is simple. All gear is not created equal. Yeah. Why is my item level still increasing item level? Each piece of gear in Eorzea is assigned a level to indicate its, yeah. Average item level. Yeah. 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 Okay, but this just increases. This is the. I guess it doesn't count towards my average. Because I feel like at item level 430, how many poetics do you have? That's a great question. I don't even know how to figure that out. Is it an inventory thing? Seems like it could be an inventory thing. Nope, those are shards. Click on your gill. That's not a thing that I mean. I guess I can do it. I know, but I can't. Like, I'm playing with controller. Um, 650. Oh, is that what that is? do I need to go and talk to, I don't even know where those guys are. Should be able to buy gear from the vendor in any major city. Okay, well, let's see. Where do I need to go? Guess we'll just do this. The lower decks is fine. Also, hello, Derbs. How are you? Oh, goodness. Let's see. Who do I need to talk to? Could it be as easy as this blue little Sundry Splendors? Rowan's rep. Rowan's rep. Those are market boards. These are all shop, shop, shop. It doesn't tell me what kind of shop. Oh, is the little... Oh, is that her? Oh, Rowan's rep. Yeah, that is certainly her. Okay. Hello. Welcome to Sundry Splendors. In this one-stop shop, a subsidiary of Rowena's House of Splendors, practically every weapon, piece of gear, or helpful item that can be purchased in exchange for a leg and tombstones and similar tokens has been gathered in a single convenient location. Take a moment and browse the merchandise. Okay. Melee DPS, that's me. I assume you want to go lowest first. The Liberator. Wow, look at that. It's an actual weapon. It requires 600. Well, that's cool, because that's just about how much I need. Okay, and these are all... This is item level 130, also 600? Wait, why... Oh, this is 610 for 600. Why would I buy the Liberator for 610 when I can buy the Ironworks Magic Spear for 130? Doesn't that just make more sense? I assume it's slightly better. Oh, right, Glamours. That makes sense. Okay. So my goal is to earn enough of these credits that I need, that I can buy this stuff that just decks out my gear. Okay, well, I'm going to buy this to get my weapon up. Or should I... well, yeah, we're just going to do it. It's fine. Then we go to character. And then my weapon should upgrade. And I go from average item level 67 to average item level 81. That's pretty good. Yeah, I would say. These are all good. So 130, and now I've got 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, of course. All that stuff. My ring, or my ears are item level 430, but that, I don't think that really counts. I don't know how that's calculated, but that's because it's the pre-order ring. I need a better necklace. I need better everything except... So it's really my accessories, I guess, that are all super bad. So I guess we'll start with those once I can afford them. Let's see. So it looks like 280 times 4. What is that? 560, 5120 or 1220? Roulettes give poetics. Well, I guess we're doing a roulette. Duty Finder. Random. Oh, look at that. I can do high-level dungeons now. And main scenario? Wow. These are all roulette. I can do each of these? Wow. Okay. I've never done a high-level dungeon, but I think they're just the same, probably with some different mechanics. So let's just started from the bottom, now we're here. Oh, I think I just did the wrong one. Withdraw. There we go. Okay, we'll just do the leveling one first to make it simple, and then we'll go up from there. Get a little, warming up. Wow, look at this, this new This is my new lance? What the hell is that? I wish I could zoom in. I guess I couldn't use the mouse, but... Look at that. I look kind of like a real Dragoon now. Other than that pitchfork I was carrying around the first time. Cool. Okay, the wait time is currently 5 minutes. That's not too bad. So where am I going to... Who else do I need to speak to? Speak with... Oh no, I need to... There's someone else here. I always do that. Go ahead and fast travel to airport. Derbs, have you found a static yet? Is your... You think you got a solid group going? Or are you still working on it? Right. Chanticleer is getting really lucky. Statistically speaking, I mean, I guess it's 1 in 4. Or 1 in 3, but it's 4 times in a row. So that's... Seems pretty... I have 6, still need 2. But, what roles are you looking for? Ah, it's you. I take it you mean to help us again. Wonderful. You see those adventurers yonder? We sent them in first, but it soon became clear that they were unequal to the task. By my count, they lasted just under a minute inside before staggering back out, sucking for air like fish out of water. As such, we're no closer to ascertaining the nature of the threat, let alone eliminating it. You'll be going in blind, I know, but you purged Astasha before, and I'm certain you can repeat the feat. Enter whenever you're ready. I look forward to hearing of your success. Looking for healers or DPS? That sounds like fun. Okay, all these are requiring me to actually enter into them, which is kind of a bummer, if I'm being honest. I was hoping to just, most of the time they'll just like, hey, you've unlocked this thing, go in and do it. And you're like, okay, I can do that, and then... I could just return to New Gridania. Wrong button. Return. Yes, please. Gridania is my home. And then... It's just up top, right? It's the... Oh yeah, it's the manor. So this is just the hard mode of the manor. Well, hopefully you find someone. Are you just, like, waiting for people... Like, I assume you're part of a guild, yeah? So are you just waiting for people to come up and, like, be high enough level for it? Or are you actually, like... How are you finding your members, I guess, is a better question. Or are you just finding someone that can commit to that time slot? Kind of crazy to me that you can increase your chocobo's mount speed, but you can't seem to increase your sprint speed. It feels so slow. Hello, Ursvindel. Oh, you didn't turn yourself in, huh? I thought you were turning yourself in. Did they let you go? Ah, friend, it is good to see you again. How I wish I could greet you with more joyful tidings. I trust you have heard the rumors, yes? I fear they are true. And then some. Oh, wherever shall I begin? After you released my lady from her torment, a deed of bravery and kindness that I will remember until the last of my days, I paid visit to the Wood Whalers, told them to tale about strategies, the guardians of the Twelve Wood might know the truth. Though the Whalers did not doubt my words, they insisted on a thorough investigation of the manor. Without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves, I was told, they could hardly vouch for the citizen's safety. A prudent judgment, I thought, and I did not argue. It is what happened next that confounded everyone, myself most of all. A contingent of Wood Whalers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them in. This would be the last I saw of them, for nary one returned. Minutes turned into hours, and before long, night surrounded the silent manor. 'Twas then the screams began again, ungodly, heart-rending screams that shall be burned in my memory forevermore. Against my better reasoning, I mustered the courage to peer inside. Oh, how I wish I had not. But what peered back, friend, was something for that which I was surely possessed, no soul like you or I, that I was no right to exist in our world. The Whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the manor. The fools, do they not see that they have writ their own destinies? I cannot save them, but you, my friend, you may succeed where I so miserably failed. I implore you, pray come to their aid once more. Okay, so this is just the hard mode of the other one. Sadly, the free company I'm in only has a few members, and since Genova is always congested, no new people join the server. Oh, that's a bummer. We have friends on another server, so we go over there to raid. Got it. Yeah, I know that when I was playing Lost Ark, we had a big group of people that were doing it, and it was kind of the same thing. There were like 3 guilds that would all kind of coordinate. It was like 3 Discord channels, 3 whole separate things. So yeah. That's a bummer. Can you not migrate like an entire guild over to another server? Or is that like not an option? How did my average wait time? Oh, I guess it's just the average wait time. It goes up. That was silly. Okay, seek entrance into Hawk Manor. Hawk. Aren't I already around here? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yes, I would like to go. No, I would not like to use a ticket. Are there not? I'm sure there's like Discord groups and stuff, right? I'm sure somebody out there is looking for people. Or rather, somebody out there is looking to be picked up. Hey, there's Sildra. Hello, Sildra, my dear. Sildra, you deserve your own theme. It's sad that you just get the generic mount theme. That is a big old Marlboro. What the hell is that? Commence. Wild Ink Bomb appears. The people can move, but I don't think you can move the free company. That makes sense. That seems like a lot, yeah. Shaft A1. I am level 20. Okay. Wow, that guy looks cool. Gunhilder's Blade. That's his name. Gunhilder. We got a paladin, a white mage, a black mage, and me. Let's go, friends. I've not played this game in a long time. So let me make sure that I know what I'm doing. I don't have all my buttons because I am only level 20, and that makes me sad on the inside. But to be fair, this is only a level 20 dungeon, so I really shouldn't be that. As long as I disembowel, I only have to press 3 buttons this time. Which I guess is something easy. Key. Oh, somebody, yep, there we go. Thank you, Rinkun. Oh, do I have the key? You have the key. Oh, I have the key. How did I get the key? Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Everyone gets the key. Lift lever. Thank you, Suki. It is much more efficient, I would say, running with normal... Yeah, he's coming up here. He's like, I want all the smoke. That's what I was just about to say. It is much more convenient than... oh, you can just avoid these guys entirely? They have a leash range? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. Yeah, they do have a leash range. Huh. He's just like, I don't want to play with any of these guys. It's fine with me. Holy crap, though. He might have bitten off a little bit more than he could chew. Yeah, I don't have... I have, like, 3 buttons that I can press. Oh, I don't even have my full thrust available to me. How crazy is that? All I have is literally true thrust, vorpal thrust. True thrust, vorpal thrust. You got him, don't worry. And disembowel. I know I have my others. Oh, I can, I do have my ranged, my piercing talon. I guess the Paladin's not really worried, because he's a Paladin and can probably heal himself. I know there's a couple of classes that do that, more or less. The Dark Knight, right? or the Death Knight or the Blood Knight or what, I don't know what they're called. These guys are pros. They're just like pushing through. Oh, we're all level synced too. This is weird. Why is it putting us down into... Why would it put 4 people into a level synced dungeon? Isn't like the whole point of a level synced dungeon is so that people that are... Like, it just puts people into a group with some smaller individuals. I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. I mean, I'm definitely dumb, but you know what I mean. I guess if there just isn't enough people, I guess they'll just dump everybody in eventually. And I guess it's just random as far as what dungeon they pick. Kind of interesting. I wouldn't have mind waiting longer if it meant that I was actually helping someone, you know? Alright. Pair of ethereal wrist bracelets. Bryn healed better. That's that person's name. There's a couple settings you can select that will force it to put you in a dungeon closer to your level. Oh no, I don't care about that. That's not my issue at all. I'm happy doing whatever level dungeon. My concern is that it looks like we're all level synced here. So I mean, I guess it's possible that, you know, someone is doing it for the first time. They're just a little bit above level because we were too, I guess. But I don't think I was too over leveled for this. It's just with all the other dungeons that I've been in, at least one person was like seemingly doing it for the first time, or was not that much higher level. But it seems like many of us at this point are, like, you know, higher level. I'll do a dungeon at level 1 if it means helping somebody else out. I don't mind that. I guess Rin-kun here might actually be the person we're helping, the Black Mage. She seems to be the lower geared one. Suki seems to know what she's doing a little too much. Alright, let's go. I remember when this guy was fun. Whoa, those noises were funny. I don't remember hearing those before. Leave me alone, you. Oh, I already have that, so pass on that. Read on that. Look at these guys. Aren't they cool looking? Hey, Morbius, how are you? How's it going today? How's your route? Slow. It's a bit of a bummer. Hopefully it, you know, picks up just enough. What does your holiday schedule look like? What do you work holidays, or do you have like certain days off? Is your office, your company closed, or is it like, oh, the main offices are closed, but you're still out there working? Why do I feel like this paladin's doing more damage than I am? Very well might be. Gygus the Great. Hello, Gygus the Great. I like how it seems like the tank's job is to immediately grab aggro and then like run to the opposite side of the area. So, he just runs straight through to the opposite side. Cool. Oh, we won. Oh, we didn't win. Somebody leveled up. Hey, congratulations. How did somebody level up with... How do we get experience? I'm not the only one that heard that, right? Ta-da! Hooray! You got... Oh, is that what it was? I won an item. Cool. I won another item. Or somebody won another item. Paladin looks like they are in 720 gear. Jesus. Well, I appreciate their willingness to do the leveling roulettes. I guess everyone does. Good grief, yeah. So look at that experience. It's actually disgusting how much experience that gives you. I mean, I'm not mad about it. It's great, but... Alright. Gotta kill a couple of these guys. Floating eyes. Come here, you. I like one-shotting things. I like being in an area where I'm strong. There we go. Extra experience. Manor 4 gate. It says seek entry. Interacting. Complete. Okay, perfect. Now I just have that available to me. Okay. That's what I hated about WoW when they made the change that the level in every zone syncs to yours. I hated that. Oh, yeah, I didn't like that either. I remember that as well. I get it, I guess, but I kind of like... I always liked that whole power fantasy, right? I liked being able to go to previous zones and be like, hey, look, I'm stronger than you now, and doing that stuff. I agree. I know it's a lot, like, harder to balance, I guess, but who cares? Like, at that point, who cares about balance? It's more about just, like, having fun. It's like the opposite effect when you get into, like, the Souls games, where, like, eventually a boss just turns into a regular enemy. It's like the same concept in reverse, right? You've gotten to a point where those bosses are no longer hard anymore, and it's, like, just satisfying to beat the crap out of them. Like, out in the regular world. Skyrim did that too, though. Like Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim did that, and it was kind of annoying. Yeah, I agree. I don't like when RPGs do that. I'm okay if it comes up a little bit, right? I'm okay if, like, something happens and, you know, or something narratively happens and so everyone gets a little stronger. I'm okay with that, but I still want the power fantasy. I still want to be able to go in and wreck shop. Okay, well, we did that roulette. What else we got? Duty Finder. We got main scenario quests. Guild Hests I always do because I think they're fun, but no one ever does them. I say as we immediately get put into one. I've only ever done the very first one. Hey, it's a new one! Oh, okay, I don't know if I've done this or not. We are level 11. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever done this one, but I'm level 11, so I'm not really all that worried for... Oh yeah, I don't even have Disembowel. Look at her! What is that? Is that a Mechanist? Why does she have laser cannons? That's gotta be the Mechanist, right? Oh, is that Sage? That looks so cool! I want to be a Sage. Duty complete. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? Serving a greater cause. Alright, a bonus is added for your first time, and without anybody dying. Hey, we take those. Well, that was quick and easy, wasn't it? It didn't give me much, but it does feel good. Those are Endwalker relic weapons for Sage. Well, by the time I get the Endwalker, I want to be that. That looked awesome. That looked super cool. Okay. I'm worried. I'm less worried about the main scenario quests. I'm more worried about the high-level dungeons. So we're gonna do that first. And just help somebody out. The average wait time is 12 minutes. Okay. That's fine. This one, I think you have to do Sage is fun, only healer I like playing. Yeah, I think that's the one that is dual, right? There's two classes that level up, I thought, together. And is it not? It's what, Sage and Arcanist, right? Are these the two, or was it Scholar and Sage that level up at the same time? I don't remember. Two classes level up around the same, like the same way. Summoner. That's Andy's told me a million times. It's the Summoner and the yeah. Where is Summoner? I don't even see that here. Am I just dumb? I mean, again, yes, I am, but. Or is it because Thaumaturge or Arcanist turns into Summoner? Is that what it is there? I don't have the Lancer anymore. I have Dragoon. So is it Arcanist that turns into some? Okay, yeah. Thank you, Derbs. I thought so. Okay. Thank you. Thank you both for confirming. Sorry, like I said, my brain's a little slow today. I'll remember eventually. Modana. Oh, I always do that. I always click no on the next one because I think it's asking me about the ticket, and it's not. It's just asking me about the... I want to go there. The raid quest? Which the raid quest? Is that the one right now? Legacy of a Log? Or, hey, there's Maggie. Hello, Maggie. What does the raid quest do? What does that mean? Oh, that's a 24-person raid. Oh, okay. Cool. Come here, Choco Keep. Okay. That's the one that's like impossible to find these days, right? Because nobody's doing it anymore. Why, if it isn't Dion Wright himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. What do I owe the honor of this visit? No, people do that one. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. That's a fun one. Oh, there's another roulette for it. Oh, that's cool too. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted by my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared and incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend your cooperation? Sure. I rather he thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first... Dion, I thought that was you. Uh-oh, who's this? Oh, hello, Sid. What brings you to St. Quinox? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insufferable foe. Yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero, here caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Dion. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. It's a good place to start always. The Sons of St. Quinoc are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. That's the spirit. Sorry, drinking. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordana, there stands an entire Allegan structure, which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon, Dalamud, before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought that which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming sphere of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Is it like an actual liquid, or is that just... No. Barrier. Good thing you didn't try to walk through that, right? We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peek through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Red, blue, green, and yellow. Why not simply fly over them in your airship, you ask? It has been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy their statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Okay. Sounds like fun. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Dion, but I can think of no finer man for the task. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Okay. It looks like the roll waiting list. I'm number 21 now, but the average wait time is still around 20 minutes. So I think I should still be able to speak to him again and be fine. No, not you. No, not you. You. Thank you. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of a surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Ahem, mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. Liberate, yeah. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lilinosia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave you to your discretion, but whatever you do, please be careful. Okay, cool. Also, how many... I only have 50, so from doing the roulettes so far, I only received 50 total. So, I need another, like, 200 and... well, let's just say 300 in order to get one piece. It's 230 technically, but regardless. Oh, go away, mouse. I don't actually want you on the screen. Thank you. Okay. Survey the designated locations. Main story quest is 350. Something like that. Oh, so your item level needs to be 350 in order to get to the next... oh, so get to Heaven Sword is what you're saying. So I need to get enough of those to increase my item level to 350. 350 poetics. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Oh, this is cool. It has 2 objectives, so it wants you to pick which one you want to go to. That's nice. I like that. Thank you. How have I not obtained that? Or not attuned to that one? Camp Bronze Lake is there. Oh, we're definitely going to Camp Bronze Lake, right? Yeah. I think that all the accessories that I needed were 280 in order to get to, or increase my item level, which is that's what I was referring to before. Fly, Chanticleer. Wait, am I even going the right way? No. What was over here? Why did it show me a blue arrow? Was it showing me the fates? I think it was showing me it was showing me the fates. That's what was on my screen. I was like, why is it showing me? What's the blue arrow for? Fates. Yeah, I need 280 per accessories because those are my lowest item level stuff. After that, I should be well above the average level of 90, which I need to get to that dungeon. I figured that's the smartest thing to do, given the circumstances. I like how the entrance bar... Hey! Leveled up. Nice. Just barely. Just barely counts. Why is it not following me? Oh yeah, this is where I want to go. Let's attune to this crystal first. Yeah, I got 879 more experience than I needed to level up here. That's funny. It's like right on the money. Considering you need 750,000. It's a pretty tight window. Come on, Maggie. Little bumblebee. Maggie gets her own theme. She gets the opening to Final Fantasy VI. That's fun. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, what am I doing? I'm surveying the designated location. I need to go down, though. So I need to find stairs down? Is that what it's telling me? Are you guys... You're not going to just let me pass, are you? No? Alright. I pressed a weird button. Goodbye. Oh, we're already down here. Okay. Survey the designated location and slay the Kobold Sentry to obtain a flawless Earth Crystal. Okay, so I just need to slay the Sentry. I say that's all I need to do, but I imagine it's a lot harder than it seems. Maybe. This guy's only level 48, so... destination? Surveying. Cobalt rock splitter. Yeah. Actually, surprised that didn't kill. Okay, that's done. That was pretty easy. Legacy of a log. We need to go back to airport. Oh no! Hopefully it did not waste. I don't think it would have wasted it. I don't think it takes the gil or the ticket until you finish the summon. Oh my goodness. This dead zone is killing me. I need to check that. I don't know why. Systems, system configuration, controller, stick sensitivity. That doesn't include a dead zone. It's weird. Just turn up my sensitivity by, I don't know, like 5. See if that'll work. Okay. It still has a dead zone. That's so unfortunate. Nope, not character. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else that I'm missing. Enable text past pasting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. I mean, it's a little better, I guess. It's really just the micro movements, getting from one to the other. There's still like this weird dead zone that I don't understand. I don't understand why it's there. Up we go, Chanticleer. Wild Tyrantrum. I like Tyrantrum. Can I go up and over? Can. Don't care about the fate. I guess I could probably just fly over these things, can't I? I can. Flying is so fun. Am I going the wrong way? No. There's another thing over here somewhere. Oh, it's that. Okay, we'll fly over there in a second. What is that? I don't know. I don't know. Probably shouldn't fly so low. It's just reminding you to enter the dungeon. Oh, is that what it is? Oh yeah, it says Interest Astasha. You're 100% correct. Thank you. As soon as I... Okay. Well, hopefully when I do the leveling roulette, hopefully it'll let me it'll count. I'm sure it will count, but I feel like I'm spending more gold traveling than I'm actually getting any of this. Hey, commence. Let's do this. What main story are we doing today? Hey, the last one. Wow. The Praetorium. Fun. The scene cannot be skipped. Wow. That's fine. This isn't the last one. This is just getting in. This is when it's actually terrible. This is not a lot of fun. I remember having to... I guess it's not that bad. It probably won't be that bad when you actually have a party, but I know with the NPCs, you ended up just aggroing all the enemies because the Marauder wouldn't go far enough. This is it, my friend. Every single effing time. Apparently this guy's run this a lot. Also, I should definitely be using... I should be using Lance Charge. There's no reason not to. These fights last just long enough that by the time I'm done with the fight, it's already practically off cooldown, and then we're moving on to the next fight. I remember dying in this one. I certainly did die. Oh, we each have to interact with it separately? Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know that. Huh. Okay, well, learned something new. Now we know. Yeah. Also, I should probably be using, what is happening? Can I please hit something? There we go. I should be using Doom Spike, imagine. To hit all of them. Sorry for this camera angle. I know it's bad. Right, this is, yeah, this one isn't as bad as the first one. Oh, our guy's just running. He said, I am sick and tired of being sick and tired. Good grief. Okay, he wants absolutely all the smoke. So I suppose it's fine. Figure this out. I'm not in range, so I couldn't even do it. Dodge, duck, dive, and dodge. Sorry, healer. I hit something. I'm not sure what it was, or something hit me, rather. Doing my best. Am I not close enough? Yeah. I'm not close enough to hit the giant machine. There we go, we did it. Yay! Well, that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I'm really glad that I didn't have the limit break charge there because I accidentally pressed that button. And that would have been rather unfortunate for the party, I'm sure. Alright, well here's where we fight the big Iron Giant guy. And I did die to this guy, I think. In my story. I think it was a mechanic that I just didn't know about, so I'm gonna have to remember what that mechanic was. And so hopefully I don't die to it again. Because we got team wiped. Oh, you know what it was? This was the first mechanic where they like dropped everything on our heads to begin with, and you're supposed to like space out so you don't all get hit by the same thing. And I didn't do that. I just nuked my entire party. My bad. Good thing they were just NPCs, so I didn't ruin anybody else's day. Also, I'm not reading all this because this is main story stuff, so we've already done all of this. I can't skip it, so we're just kind of going with the flow. This is some long dialogue. I think that's the next fight. Yeah, with the big iron giant guy. Oh, you're saying the next fight is the one? I'm pretty sure I died to this. I don't remember what it was then. If you're saying that's the split up mechanic. It has a stack up marker. Yeah. Hopefully I remember it. I want you at my side, Sid. Again, this is all very Darth Vader-esque, right? Luke, I am your father. Join me in the dark side. No! My father is dead. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about, so I'm glad someone does. I'm glad someone does. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Join me. Absolutely not. Is this what you're gonna say? No, then I'm gonna kill you. Here's my big scary monster. This isn't the ultimate weapon. This is his first monster. It's like, you're not worthy of the ultimate weapon just yet. And it's a big, like, iron giant. I really like the design of these guys. This guy looks super cool. I like the big glowy sword, too. I like how the one pulls out a book. Wait, that guy has a sword and a book? What is that? Who's that, a Blood Knight? I didn't look to see who the classes were. I say Blood Knight, but I don't know what they're called. Damn it. Look, he has a... Oh, is that the red mage? Oh, that makes absolute sense. That looks really cool. Sealed off in 15 seconds. Let me in! Okay. Magitech Colossus. Wow, that hurt, didn't it? Is it this mechanic? Yeah, maybe it wasn't that one. I don't remember what it was. It certainly wasn't this one. We're definitely killing him a lot faster than the first time. He galvanizes. This one we're not supposed to stack, right? Is that the one? Just stay where we are. Yeah, that's the one that killed me before. Yes, that is the one. I wasn't really paying attention, and I think I was standing in 3 circles, and so I got completely destroyed. Honestly, I don't know why I wasn't paying attention. It's a pretty easy mechanic, but... we kill here. There it is. Da, 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 da. That was that's really easy with players who had all done it before. Oh yeah, the Magitek armor. Can we all grab Magitek armor? It's Maggie. Oh yeah, we all can. Sweet. I love Maggie. Come here, Maggie. This is where I realized that the casting mechanic in this game is a little unfortunate, though. I got rocked. Hey! Thanks so much for the raid, my goodness! Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Hey, another Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Nice. Well, hello. Welcome to everyone. Creative, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. That's nice. Everybody, my name's Jonathan. Usually I have a camera on, but not today. Not feeling great. So I am enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun so far. We just finished the A Realm Reborn main storyline, I think last Tuesday or Thursday. So we're kind of in post-game, or in post A Realm Reborn, and in between that and Heavensward. So I know what I'm doing. We are learning as we go, but I've got a couple people in the community, What's a Broom, and then Derbs has been super helpful. They're kind of like telling me when I'm being an idiot, when I'm not. So that's been super nice. I am in fact doing a roulette. Yep. We finished our oh right, I need to beat that up, don't I? We did the Guildhest roulette, we did the oh goodness, the leveling dungeon roulette, and now we're doing the main story quest roulette. And then after that, I'm gonna try my first high level roulette, whatever in the world that means. But other than that, we're just kind of running around collecting blue quests and dungeons right now, it seems. How about you, Creative? Are you already done? Are you like in the Dawn Trails expansion? Derbs is already doing post-game stuff of that. But yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Jonathan. We've only been streaming a short time. I say a short time, it's been a little over a year. But we streamed all of the Final Fantasy games, all of the mainline stories, so 1 through 16. And then we came back to play some Final Fantasy XIV because, you know, it's a big part of the franchise. And that's where we are now. So we do a bit of a variety of stuff here and there. On the weekends, we have redemption games. So if you stick around, you can earn enough channel points to tell me what game you want me to see me play. And we do that on weekends. So lately it's been The Evil Within 1 and 2, which I'm working on right now. And I think in the middle of November, we're going to start our next big franchise, which is Kingdom Hearts. So we like to jump around and play a lot of cool stuff, but all good. I just started Final Fantasy V-ish. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV 5-ish months ago. Finished Dawn Trail main story quest a few weeks ago, and I'm on a new character, kind of sort of speedrunning him just for fun. Nice. I've got still to do on main. Sounds like you're having, I mean, if you're already starting a new character, it sounds like you're having a good time. What made you want to start a new character instead of just like bouncing around to different classes? I feel like that's kind of a strength of the game, is that you only need, I guess, you know, if you want different characters to look like different things, that makes sense, doesn't it? But that's fun. So in 5 months, you went from A Realm Reborn all the way through Dawn Trail. That seems impressive. I don't really know what the average time is for that, but that's crazy. I think in playtime for this character, we have right around 2.5 days. I'm obsessed, to say the least. I feel like that's pretty common. Most people that jump in the game either really like it or really don't. MMOs are kind of like that. Is this your first MMO, or are you a veteran of those? Nero, is that you? It is really good. It is. I have over 1,000 hours of playtime on me. Jeez, good for you. You know what? If you're enjoying it, that's all that matters, right? As long as you're happy and healthy, then played old school RuneScape when I was younger. That counts. That counts. There's still people that play. What is it? OSRS is what they call it. OSRS, old school RuneScape. I played a little bit with my friends back in the day, but it was never like my obsession game. Well, that's cool. Sometimes I want to get back into like the older games. Like RuneScape just seems kind of fun, like a easy way to pass the time. I was a Neopets kid. I don't know if you guys remember Neopets. So I did that a lot when I was younger. That's old. I don't know if anybody remembers. Okay, good. I'm glad. We're a little older of a community here. Guy Online, yeah. Back when MapleStory, when it first came out, it was like a browser game or whatever. Some of that stuff. I played a little bit of EverQuest online, very, very little. My mom got it for me when I was young, and didn't realize that it was, back then it was a subscription-based game. Like nobody did that, but EverQuest was, and so I think I got, like, when she bought the game, I got the first month for free, so I played that for like a month, getting guard as far as I could. But hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Need to follow you back as well. Appreciate you. If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. If anybody out there does, I completely get it. I have a neurological disorder that doesn't let me look at screens far or nearly as long as I want to, so usually after I'm done with stream, I'm wiped. So I completely understand if you need to raid and run or go take care of yourself or whatever makes you feel better. But thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, usually I have a camera on. You could see the happiness in my face, but the bright lights are not good for me today, so we're avoiding those. This is a pretty long scene that you just can't skip. I just need to eat something more than anything. I understand that. Been up since 7:30. It's a little past 2 now. Haven't had anything. Okay, so you're East Coast then. We are Central. I'm down here in Texas. But yeah, get some food. What are you gonna eat? Anything good? What did I have this morning? Oh yeah, I had I made macaroni and cheese and I added some roasted chicken to it. It's pretty good. And then I had a packet of applesauce because I'm a child. Yeah, I'm excited too. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Feel free to swing by anytime. Backseat game me. I'm not above criticism or advice. See how easy this fight is. This guy didn't give me any trouble when I fought him the first time. I had the mac and cheese with chicken in it literally yesterday. Nice. I know, sometimes you just want it. I have a problem when sometimes I have these like obsession foods where I'll eat something like regularly for 1 or 2 months at a time, and then I never want to eat it again. And lately it's been macaroni and cheese, which is kind of a bummer because I really like macaroni and cheese, so I don't want to lose that, but you know, things happen. Okay, that is, oh, that's one where we have to be on top of everybody. Like for me, at one point it was ramen noodles, and I was eating like every variation of ramen noodles you can think of. And then now, just kind of looking at ramen noodles, at least the instant ramen noodle, it's like, man, that makes me very sad. I don't want to eat that. A weird one that I had recently was French toast. I used to eat so much French toast. Oh, we need to destroy this thing, don't we? Before it eats her. There, it's down. Oh, she's in a terrible spot. That's a bummer, isn't it? Okay, she just can go over to the left. Not too bad. But yeah. This is going a lot faster than it normally does. Okay, we need to be closer to him so when he pushes us away, he doesn't knock us out of the zone. There it is. Okay, we stack on her now, right? Probably didn't need a ranged attack there. Probably could have just, probably in range. I take advantage. I don't, I take for granted the amount of range I actually do have with my lance. I don't have to be that close to him. Okay. We're doing okay. I feel like limit breaking here. Oh no, he moved! That is such a bummer. Well, I whiffed that, didn't I? Okay, we won anyway. Well, sorry for the embarrassing limit break. We ended up winning anyway, though. You guys didn't see that. I wish I didn't see it. Oh, goodness. Well, that's right, he gets away. Nero tol skeva. Womp, womp, womp. You alright? Yep, I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Massive power surge. Well, how's everybody else doing? Anybody else from Creative Stream doing well? I assume a lot of Final Fantasy players. Most of my community is lurking during the day too because they're all at work. It's kind of one of those things. But I hope everyone's doing good. It's a decent Tuesday. It's actually rainy here, which is nice. We haven't been getting a lot of rain. It's supposed to rain all week. Had an Aussie raid. Oh, nice. So probably a lot of sleep. That's fair. That's fair. Are we still not done? Is this just the longest one ever? Oh, we have to arrive on the echelon. Airplanes go per true. Oh, do we have to fight Gaius before this one is over? I guess so.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber.
Oh, this one goes right up until you fight the ultimate weapon the first time, isn't it? Or doesn't it? I think so. I think this one ends after you fight Gaius, and then you fight the ultimate weapon, and then after that you have to fight... what's his name? Loa Luvaton or something like that. It's not him, that's the god from Lord of the Rings, but...
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting.
It starts with a little Laharada? Ladahar? I don't know. I'm just making a fool of myself now. Maybe on a good day I could remember, but... Much. Yeah, we're going down. Down in an earlier round. There he is. There's Darth Gaius. Gaius Vader.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Now we're gonna do this whole thing about might. Might is right.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Survival of the fittest. The powerful have a right to lead. The weak want to be led.
Eorzea's unity is forged of
You know, the standard
its city-states are
dictator
deceit,
stuff.
and its faith is an instrument
It's a little old at
of
this point, you know?
deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Believe in nothing. Uh-huh.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
No. Not that strange,
Are
really.
the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Right. Right.
Your gods are no different.
Says the
from
guy
those
currently
of the
being
beast.
used
I
by
know
another group of individuals.
everyone, except what this.
Kind of a little ironic, right? A little hypocritical, I think.
Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
That's okay.
Nor is this unknown to your masters.
Creative, I assume, if you're still out there. I know you were lurking, you're getting your food, then please enjoy, but if you are there, I assume 14 is your main game if you have over 1,000 hours in it in 5 months, but what were you playing before 14? What is your genre of choice? Do you have one?
Answer. Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Right.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
To grow rich through
When the dust of
conquest.
battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Hey, I would love to, Mel, but I'm currently out of water.
Knowing this,
I finished it,
a single path
listening
is
to these
only
individuals talk for the last half hour.
a false
So as soon as this raid is over, I promise I will get up and get some liquids.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
Okay.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I didn't realize how long these cutscenes were until you have to redo them all. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Moved. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I was paying more attention to my cooldowns than I was to the actual direction that guy was facing. I don't think I died on this one, but I remember getting hit a few times. I need to remember the mechanics here. Okay, we need to dodge these, right? Stand in the not the areas where we're gonna get hit. That makes sense. That's easy. That's the tank buster. Should be able to chaos thrust this guy. And we need to stand on you so you don't get... So we split the damage here. Okay, perfect. I didn't need to disembowel again that soon. We did anyway, so what are you gonna do? This is his four corners. We should just be able to go in a big old circle and be back, no problem. Okay. Now he has the X's again. I'm gonna go ahead and get my... I'm not gonna be able to get my Chaos Thrust here. Be there in a second. Perfect. In a sense, Tank Buster, don't want to stand in that, because that'll hurt us. Might hurt us, I mean, it'll probably kill us. Not the tank, though, he's strong. He's a big guy. Okay, this is... I should just be able to go in a big old square here. Okay, we need to get out of everybody's circle. Please get away from me. There's that. Okay. Perfectly fine. I don't really know what we're supposed to do here other than just kill him, kill these things. Not stand in the line. Probably should have disembowel going, but this is the more circles again. Should be fine. Disembowel on. Thrust on. Okay, this guy over here. Don't stand in the X's. I pressed the wrong button. Don't stack. Okay, we're fine. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's a cool attack. Oh, did we win? No, not yet. Almost. There it is. Challenge log entry. Feeling lucky is almost complete. I don't know what that means, but... GG. Thanks to everybody. We did it. I got another 50 of those tomes. Oh, 350. Nice! I get one of my accessories now. Fantastic. I think that's it, right? Alright, cool. You received a player accommodation. Hey, that's nice. Thanks, guys. I forgot to accommodate people. I always forget. I need to do that. Okay, so now we should be able to go over here. Oh, it's in the main city, isn't it? It's not one of here. have to go to a main city. Well, we did that, so that's nice. We have to go up here anyway to go deliver something to someone. The crystals, I think. Then when we're done with that, we will go and exchange our perfect crystal, or not our perfect crystals, our poetics for... Actually, do I have enough poetics now? I think I do. I do 550. Nice. It's actually a good number. Good old Sildra. Alright. Come here, Rambros. I'll progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman strongholds. They go great, we just did it. You can have both of these. Flawless Earth and Flawless Water. So, these are the famed flawless crystals of the Beast Tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Dion. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharik, the war camp of the Amalja in Thanalan, and the latter in Nautilon, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Coerthas. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Okay. Well, let's go do that, I suppose. I like how we haven't done a single campaign quest yet. We've not done a single one of the stories. We've just been doing this side stuff. Is it faster to go to Little Alamigo, or is it faster to go down to Forgotten Springs? It's cheaper to go to Forgotten Springs. I don't think it really matters, honestly. We can just fly either way, so cheaper it is. Alright, and then... Come on, Chanticleer. It says I can't fly any higher, but I'm flying pretty high as it is. Hello, tortoise. That's just how you spell tortoise, but... That's okay. I don't really want to fly any higher. I'm okay at the height that I'm at. Flying is so great. Bye, Chanticleer. Hello. Pugilist. More attack, huh? Boom. There's one. And then probably easier just to return. I don't know about easier, but I can just return to Redania. Right, the Ixali are there. And I need to go exchange my stuff anyway. And it's the person down here. Sundry Splendors. Let's see, what is best to replace first? I think we're set as far as that's concerned. My neck, I think I've just... Oh, all of these are. So either my wrists or my ring. This at least gives me crit, as terrible as it is. So let's try to replace my wrists first. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I might be able to do both, actually. I don't remember how many I have, but... I have 550, so I'm actually like 10 short. How sad is that? So we can replace our... Oh, our wrists still don't have crit. Maybe they just never have crit? I never need to replace my earrings because mine are just better. So... Still, wrists. Exchange, please. Yeah, 10 short. How sad. But it brings our average item level to 89. Another increase. Yay, we're doing it. We are doing it. Okay, so this is going to send me... Oh, I was in the wrong place altogether, Ardo, wasn't I? That's okay. I need to come back here anyway. I can get there from here. I need to go... I think if I go... Central Shroud? I think I can go to North Shroud. And then go up that way. I don't think it's necessary. We should really just fast travel. It's just faster. It's fine. Oh, I told Mel that I would get water. She used the hydrate. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be there. I'll be back in just a moment. Water, water, water. Alrighty, we're back. Cheers to Mel. And to the rest of you. Alright. Let's go. Who are we gonna ride this time? Good old Chanticleer again. I feel like this game is heavily weighted towards Chanticleer. I ride him more than anyone else. Gosh, I love this flying. I think I've said that at least 5 times today, but it's just the truth every time, so just have to deal with it, I guess. Where am I going? Oh, right. Wait, why am I going to the Stone Vigil? I'm going to the wrong darn place. I do that all the time. I went north instead of south. I zigged when I should have zagged. East? I thought you said west. Okay, well, that's fine. Ah, no, I want to go up. Okay, here we go. It's fine. This means I get to fly more, which is a treat in and of itself. Anybody seen Archer? When they're like, in for Nancy? They said M for Mancy. Mancy? Hilarious. Sorry. There it is. Destination acquired. Archer was so funny. I haven't seen it in the longest time. After they took a break, like a long break, I know they came back and did that like noir season, and I never watched any of that. Lana! When he's out there, he's like, rage! That's when he has cancer. Oh man, that show was something. Oh, I'm much stronger when I use Lance Charge. Who would have thought? Okay, acquired. Let's go ahead and travel all the way back, because that's what we do. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I always remember that episode where they're in the swamp and they're like fighting alligators, and he's talking about oh man, what's the actor's name? Oh man, I can see his. I like all this stuff. He's Smoking the Bandit, I think, is what he was in. It's not Reynolds, right? Oh man, I forget. That whole episode is hilarious. The show's not for the kids, though. I don't recommend it for that. Oh, Maggie. Alright, Rambros, what you got? Dion, it was good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining... The Ocelot? You're able to remain the crystals from the Beastmen. I was, all of them. Here you go. Flawless Fire, Flawless Wind. Go along with the Flawless Ice and Flawless Earth I delivered earlier. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are little use to us at their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. Of course they do. Chris hasn't seen Archer, I don't think. It may be about time to... Yeah, nice. Nice. I agree. Archer's a fun rewatch, too. Little one. What'd you hear? Okay, a process which calls for the very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Okay, sure. What do you need? Bum, bum, bum. Sanding it down. Hit the hippogriffs. What are these? Oh, these are materials that I need to figure out how to use. Heaven's Eye. Savage Aim. Savage Might. I definitely need the critical, so we'll take that when we get it. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely ether sand. Aether sand? Aether sand. Ether. I don't know. Aether. Which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. I imagine they match the varieties of the crystals. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. That sounds incredibly inefficient. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I got a stone. Nice. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk of the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. I mean, wouldn't they be... They'd also have to get 4 perfect crystals and also get the aether sand, so how much of a risk are we really talking here? If you're waiting, aren't they? I don't know. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. His name is Guildmaster Serendipity. Okay, sure. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. Sure, friend. Sure. Okay, where am I going now? Again, I would like to point out that I have not done a single story quest. But I think we have done all of the duties. I don't think I have any other duty that I can do today. Oh yeah, that's not right. I did high-level dungeons I still need to do. A level 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 dungeon will be selected at random from among those who have unlocked. Successful completion will earn you far greater rewards. Okay, well I don't know what these dungeons are, so... I assume they're, again, they're just hard difficulty dungeons that we've already done, right? But I don't know if there's different mechanics or things. So, I don't know. Hopefully everyone's nice to me. The average wait time is 10 minutes. That's fine. We need to go to the Guild Hall and Thanaran. Different bosses and mechanics? Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. Cool in a scary type of way. I guess I should look up a guide then, so I'm not an idiot just running around doing... I guess I can't look up a guide because I don't know what dungeon I'm going to do until I do it. Okay, well, I am going to rely on the knowledge and kindness of others to get me through. There's so many blue quests here, too, and it scares me. There's so much to do. You'll be fine. I appreciate your confidence. I'll be Finn. That means you'll be done. You'll be ended in French. Finn. That's less confident. I know. I know. I appreciate it. I'm sure that I will be. I just don't like ruining the experience of others, you know? Where am I trying to go? That's the better question. Let's figure that out first. You want me to go to... That's the underground area. So I need to go grab that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ethernet, please. Is the merchant strip where I need to go? That doesn't seem right. Oh no, merchant strip is strip. Oh, there it is. What's up, little one? Do you need to go out? Okay. Sorry, friends. We're gonna let Coda outside real quick. She's being grumpy. So give me a minute to go drop her off. Drop her off like I'm taking her somewhere. I'm just going to open the door. Okay. Door has been opened. She is exploring the backyard. Hello, Serendipity. I'm looking for Aether dust, Aether sand, Aether... I don't know. Something. Ah, Master Wright. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? I've been here before for something already. I think it was... Oh, man. Oh, it was the heart, wasn't it? When I had to fix Maggie. Bulging gill pouch. Here's the payment for that Aether Sand. Could I please have the Aether Sand? You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Quinash. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambrose with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected Aether Sand. Oh, that is convenient, isn't it? I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other three varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray, speak with Jemime over the... Uh-oh. Ah, I do beg your pardon. Seems she's assisting another customer. Is that guy going to try to take my Aether Sand? Come on. There must be... Oh, it's Biggs. There must be something you could do. Without the sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the Aether Sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our resource budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. Or Biggs. Theon, it's been too long. What brings you in here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Well, that Aether Sand, actually. It's mine. Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of it, so many gil clinking together, is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming Aether Sand, aren't you? I am, Biggs. I am. I like the Halloween decorations in the background. Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said that he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. See? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea from when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this badge here, even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? That is a fair point. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? I mean, it's kind of how commerce usually goes, unfortunately. Why don't you come with me? If Sid's working on it, maybe we don't need all his sand, and then maybe we can give you some. Alright, if this batch is yours, I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I mean, I don't... You could do it, sure. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Well, I guess, Oh, he's grinding something. I was like, what is that noise? Alrighty. It wants me to speak with Biggs. What's up, Biggs? Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elemental aspected aether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for this stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanaland who, very occasionally, handles the earth aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanaland without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with this new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. That's kind of practical, to be honest. Okay, we're getting pretty close to this new... We're getting pretty close to the queue popping, but we can... Oh my goodness. I think it's just the map. Maybe it's user error. We're number 2 on the waiting list. There's the experienced adventurer, apparently. But where is Wedge? How do we lose Wedge? Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you ask, my employer, a Lala felon lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manners of special sand. I forget what it's called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit's stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up to him by now. What kind of crappy adventurer are you? It says experienced adventurer, and yet you just left him. What a jerk. Okay. Oh, this is the ultimate ballad. I can't do that one just yet, but I gotta go up here anyway. Should be pretty close. We're above average wait time now, so I expect we'll be popping that queue anytime. No, I don't care about the fates. Not even a little bit. Nope, not that fate either. Guess I gotta go in here and probably just start beating people up, yeah? I mean, I guess it's just easier to do it all at once, but... I was gonna fight the grenade first, but... I think that's not necessary. Oh, now the grenades wanna fight. How rude. You know, usually if you use self-destruct, you're supposed to not come back from that. That's right. Okay. Where's my friend? There you are, Wedge. Hello. Aiding. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair, it's just not the sort of thing I do. I know I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I could do this. I could be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Well, he did it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Oh, well, okay. I thought he was going to do it. He started to do it. That's something. Dion, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? No. Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. I actually know why you're here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. Mel, you're out of Pokeballs. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish, and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, right. You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Sure. I need it too. No, thank the gods. You're a true friend, Dion. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Yeah, I saw that. Let's see, what do I need to do? Find the earth-cradled aether sand. I just need to find it? Okay. Oh, there it is over here. Well, let's just lure them all over. So I don't really care about you guys at all. Shouldn't have done that. Get Dragonfire dove. Dragonfire dived? They might actually be dived in this situation. Okay. Crystal aether sand found. Where'd you come from? Goodbye. Way to save it there. Meanwhile, I failed on an 80% chance. What did I save? Oh, way to save that. You were talking about to Mel about catching Milcry, but you didn't. Did you use an Ultra Ball? Yeah. Dion, have you had any luck locating the aether sand? I have. It's over here. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect aether sand, and you're working with the chief. A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. And you should return to Mordana with the aether sand before there are any little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Dion. Don't worry, friend. I got my pockets. I got them. Oh wait, I didn't use an Ultra Ball that time. I didn't think you did, but I only failed a 30% chance. Okay. Well, we're way past the average time. It was 9 minutes, but I'm number 1 on the list, so we're gonna get there. I already have 1 Mills 3, so I just threw a normal one. Yeah. Yep. Whee! Thread the needle. Rambros, I now have 2 Aether Sands. Ah, Dion, you have returned. I take it from your presence that you were successful in procuring some Aether Sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Fire, Earth. Be amazed. I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could be reasonably expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Thanks, Jerk. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. That's something. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but Aether Sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Well, one we bought, and the second one, Biggs and Wedge. They found it, technically. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. I did. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspect types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Yeah, Rambros, geez. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Dion has won for our case, if only for a moment. A brief moment. I need the savage aim, please. Critical strike. Thank you. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I actually have no idea how to use materia, unfortunately. I think you have to go to that goblin in one of the areas, and he'll be like... yeah, I don't know. Grenade Ash, irregular tombstone. What is this? One of only a few in existence, this elegant tombstone contains a wealth of outrageous and demonological theories that would shock and appall most contemporary experts. Can be exchanged with itinerant Moogles for certain items. Okay. To be fair, I don't know much of materia either. Well, that doesn't make me feel so bad that I don't know. Yeah. I know there's a goblin in Ul'dah that I think deals with material. There's like a blue quest marker for it, but I didn't do much with it. But I know that it goes in stuff. Like, my weapon has no materia slots, but I think my neck has a materia slot. In Thanalan. Yeah. Is it in Thanalan? Well, to be fair, only one piece of my gear has even something, has a place to put them, so. My goodness, this, I am number 1 in the queue, so I guess I kind of don't want to start a new one. Or get started on a new one. Well, I guess we can talk to this guy, because worst comes to worst, we just get cut off in the middle of a cutscene. X potion, X ether, high elixir, or an elegant silver piece. Just accept. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlatan acquaintance of mine to travel to Britannia, and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I've heard nary a whisper from him. How was your lunch, Creative? Did you go with macaroni and cheese and chicken? Or did you make something else? To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate this fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out... I had no mac and cheese, so chicken rings and soup. Chicken rings. I don't know what that is. What's a chicken ring? Soup sounds good. What kind of soup? I'm a fan of soup. Parsimon Shret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where either sand might be bought, it is he. Okay. Being out of mac and cheese is sad, though. Feel bad for you. Okay. New Gridania. Can I return to... I bet I can just return to Gridania already. Yeah, I can. There we go. Oh, no! I don't know what just happened, but... I think I selected yes. Ah, okay. Commence. There we go. Whew. Breaded chicken rings, similar to onion rings, but chicken. And Mrs. Grass soup, just chicken broth and a few noodles. Huh. I've never had either of those things. I mean, I've had chicken and noodle soup, right? The Wanderer's Palace. I think I have a quest for this, so this is nice, but I have no idea what dungeon this is. So I'm sorry, friends, this is my first time. Let's type that to them. Alright, there we go. All good. Don't worry. Thank you. Never worry, I do plenty of stupid stuff. Hey, we're in good company then. Right, perfect. Let's do this. Whispering Dawn. That's cool. Is that just an AoE heal? Like regen? Nope. That guy ran away. What are we fighting? Conberries, I suppose. My goodness, there's so many things going on. I don't know what's happening. That is a big old Tomberry. Holy crap. Is that a Tomberry King? Or a Dawn Tomberry? Okay, we're avoiding these guys. What are we doing? I'm just following the party, so whatever happens, happens. Need to keep moving because the big guy will chase you. Oh, okay, so it's like that. That's actually really cool. Because that's the whole kind of concept with the Tonberries, right? Is that they they chase you until they do big damage, and then you're like... What am I even attacking right now? It says I'm not in range, and I'm not entirely sure why. Failing at typing today? That's okay. I fail at typing all the time. Okay, well, we're doing it, and I'm not in... I don't think I've gotten hit by anything, so far, I'm calling this a win. I mean, we haven't done any bosses yet, so... What am I doing? I should be using Doom Spike, though. There are more than 3 enemies on the screen. Hug Pugil. Like that was. The good thing about being a DPS is as long as I'm just hitting things, I'm pretty much set. Like, there's not really much that I have to do other than not get hit and do the hitting. Goodness. These things are dying faster than I can even target them. I don't know, I'll just read for everything. I didn't actually check to see if that would help me, but definitely should have. Downside of a DPS are queue times, but oh yeah, that's true. But yeah, I just recently started learning tank, and oh boy, I don't like having responsibility. I feel that. We've got a couple of tank mains in the party. I know Gloria tanks, and then Anthony usually tanks, but he doesn't play Final Fantasy, so. But yeah, I completely understand what you mean. I don't mind tanking. Usually I'm a healer. I enjoy the supported classes. It's kind of my thing. Where's everybody going? There's only one way to go, right? Yeah, I feel like with tank, you definitely have to know the mechanics. Tonberry Stalker gives up chase. Okay, so we already lost this Stalker. So that's what he was, a Tonberry Stalker. This is only the first part of this dungeon? My goodness. Oh, well, we made somebody mad. Why is it aggro to me? I didn't do it. No. Just a transition thing. I'm getting it, but if you want to learn, definitely do so whilst you're still a Sprout. People expect you to be better without a Sprout, I've noticed. I don't know how to lose my Sprout, I just have it, so I'm gonna keep that thing as long as I can. Oh, I didn't disembowel. Definitely should have, Can I interrupt the inhale? Oh, I cannot interrupt the inhale. I tried, friends. Sorry. Still Waters is no longer sealed. I started putting disclaimers when I get into roulettes like, haha, I'm new to tanking. Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna need this. I don't know who else needed it, but looks like it is better for me. I will follow the tank. If he wants to go and do the crazy stuff, then we'll go and do crazy stuff. Let's see what we got here. Oh no. Lantern oil. Interacting with the lantern oil. We obtain a flask of it. I don't know what to do with it, but we got it. I think the party shares it, but still. So we have a bard in the group. That is the bottom symbol, right? And then the scholar, is that the symbol on the healer? Is that what that is? A scholar. And then the shield is a what? Warrior? And then me, the lancer. Oh, that is paladin. Okay, the sword, the shield is a paladin. That makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know about the healer one. Me either. Okay, we pull the two devices at the same time. And the protocol was deactivated. Rusted device. Okay, we're interacting with that. Safety protocol also deactivated. Oh, that is another... That's another one of those guys, right? The stalkers, the Tonberry stalkers. We gotta try to beat them, or not get chased by them. Hard to see the icon on mobile, but I think we were right at Scholar. But yeah, it looks like little glasses, kind of. Sorry, I am streaming at max resolution. Okay, so we're just supposed to avoid that guy. I'm just... Oh, we got aggroed. Oh, okay, so he chases us for a bit, and he runs away. I started as a bard, now I'm main dancer. Dancer's a DPS class as well, right? But it's kind of like a... It's a little bit different, yeah? All three are level 11. My tank is baby, level 54 right now. Oh, okay, nice. So you have a max level... you also have a Picto. All three are level 11. So you have a... Your main right now is a tank then? Or what is your main class? Maybe I misheard earlier. I thought you said you were already in the Dawn Trail. Dancer is in DPS. People call it a glue-eating class. Oh yeah. It's really easy to learn and play. Hey, nothing wrong with that, you know. Oh, level 100. There we go. Goodness, so you have been playing for 5 months. I guess you still have 1,000 hours in the game, so that makes sense why. Okay, so you have a dancer, a bard, and a Picto all at level 100. What is this? And then you have your level 54 tank that you're still learning. That's crazy. Oh, do we have to fight this guy, or what are we doing? Uh-oh. Our guy, it's fine, just don't stick near him for too long. Oh, okay. He's just typing. We just need to... He's aggroed to that guy, so whatever. He's gonna one-chat me, so... To be fair, Dancer unlocks at 60, and Picto unlocks at 80. Okay, so it's one of the later classes. That makes sense. I think Andy, our other friend Andy, he started as a black mage or a thaumaturge, and then switched over to mechanists. And I remember him saying that the mechanist started at level... I don't know which way we're going. I think my tank is Eos, so we should... I have no choice but to trust... Actually, I don't know who I'm trusting. I don't know that it matters. He's just pulling all the levers himself. Good for him, really. Okay, does that open our gate over here? There are 3 things that we had to pull. Ah, okay, cool. Got it. So 3 little things. 3 little birds sat in the window. Told me I don't need to worry. Alright, giant Baba Royce. Jesus. Okay, cool. Let's go, Baba Royce. What do you got for me? We're certainly doing damage. Okay, get rid of the purple. There we go. Make sure our healer's not getting picked off. Everyone seems to be happy and healthy currently. Oh, that's our ally. I was back there thinking that was another ad that spawned in. No, it's just our bard. Okay, he's focused on another... Does he just randomly change targets on occasion? It's okay, he's dead now. You obtained 6 Tome Stones of Poetics. Nice. Okay. Okay, I feel bad needing all this stuff, but all this seems to be... Oh, you know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at the tank stats. I fell into that. Derbs warned me before, and now I feel like an idiot. I've been needing that because I saw green, but I think I just real. Oh no 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 no! I did not. Okay, I hope I didn't. I did not waste our limit break. Ooh, that was close. I need to move that off of that key. What data center world are you in? Pearl. Pearl? I don't know what data center that belongs to or what area that belongs to. Crystal. There you go. Is it me, or do I sound different? I don't know, do I sound different? I hope not. Oh, you know why? Oh my goodness.
Do I sound better now? I hope so. I've been using my webcam mic this whole time. This morning, OBS dropped my... Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, everybody. This morning, OBS dropped my settings, so I had to reset my mic and reset some other things. And I was just like, okay, looks like I clicked the wrong thing. Thank you, Brian, for bringing that to my attention. It didn't sound bad, just different. Yeah, I was using my webcam mic. I'm actually surprised that even worked. I guess it's just set up as a source naturally, but I'm pretty sure with my webcam it's set up to not pick up any audio. But wow. Okay, well, here you are. Here I am. Sorry I sounded like that for 3 hours. I'm sure I sounded far away. Thank you, Brian. Well, what are you gonna do? I've only been doing this for a year. No big deal. It's like. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's Don Tonberry or King Tonberry. Is he sharp? That's pretty badass. He's sharpening his knife on his lantern. I like that. This is Tonberry King. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I just noticed you sounded different. I thought you were sick or something. Well, I don't feel great, but no, you were right, 100%. The source, it was sourced to the webcam instead of my actual decent microphone. Hopefully I sound at least better now. Are we supposed to be... What's the plan here? I assume he's spawning in Tonberry ads, but to be fair, this also... He's going down extremely fast, so I don't know if I really need to be worried about anything. If that Tonberry reaches him, does something bad happen? Okay, well, I'll never know. The world will never know. Maybe we just make him mad if we kill the Tonberries, I'm not sure. Did someone... Oh. Does this guy have different phases? Because so far this is actually pretty easy. Ah, Tonberry on the attack. Get off my healer. I think he just used the limit break. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Tonberry King down! I didn't die, and I didn't get anybody team wiped, so I guess we consider that a victory. GG. Okay, that I pass on. That I need. This I pass on, and those I pass on. So I don't need any of those. Well, we did it. We did our first high-level roulette. Isn't that exciting? And that's it for the day. I don't have any more. Nope, wrong thing. Yep, you did them all. I didn't do frontline because I'm not doing PvP because I'm a big baby. But I guess when we unlock this one, whatever this one is over here, Derb says there'll be a roulette for that, so I guess we'll do roulette then. Cool. Yeah, currently equipped with the best. Yay, Kara. Creative, is that you? It is you, isn't it? Kara, hello. No. Hello. And that is that the dancer class? I always like the bard, the dancer. I love those classes in the games. If you need anyone for future duties, hit me up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point where I know there's some like mid-game or mid-expansion content that has to be changed or has to be done weirdly and nobody does it anymore. So I think Gloria or What's a Broom and Derbs have offered as well. So Alliance raids, is that what they're called? My glamour didn't apply. Oh, there we go. Nice. That is a much cuter. Oh, that's your Picto, right? With the brush? Oh, look at that. That's cool. I don't do anything fancy. I just stand here and look menacing. And then sometimes my cane over there jumps in the air. Now you look like a K-pop star. Okay, what are we doing? We are doing this? Yes. Bum 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 bum. Oh, back to New Grania. Okay, I could just travel. Oh, you know what I need to do? I did get that little... Oh, what is this? Tonberry card. Oh, for Triple Triad, yeah? Cool. Bloody Crusty Covers. What does this do? Oh, a crafting material. I got lots of crafting materials. Curl Skin, crafting material. Array of Skin. Oh, was that, the sweater was from a Fall Guys event? Now I have a little bite-sized pudding minion. That's fun. And the crown. Oh, nice. That was recent, wasn't it? Maybe not. Fall Guys is having some kind of event coming up, and I don't remember what it is now. Oh, they had a Vox Machina. No, that was Among Us. But they had a critical role. It's at the Golden Sauce. Oh, is it going on right now? Oh, well, there it is. I thought something was recent. I just couldn't remember what it was. Has anybody seen the new... Well, I mean, I hope everyone has, because they've been announcing it all over the place. There's been commercials for absolutely everything. But, the new collaboration between Magic the Gathering and Final Fantasy, they're releasing a whole set that has the cards. They released like the Kefka art and it looks absolutely incredible. I'm super excited. I never played Magic, but still cool nonetheless. Yeah, I played briefly back in 2014, 2015 era. With, that was like Born of the Gods set, Journey into Nyx, that stuff. So I played a little bit, but it's an expensive hobby. But I will definitely be picking up some of those cards. That Kefka card looks incredible, just the art itself. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not so much as a grain of aether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore, from which the water aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. Well, I'm a desperate fool, so let's go. You seem undeterred. Yep, there we go. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? No, I'm not. This is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Oh, right, yeah. Should you encounter the Betusk Nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Very well. I had to do that for my Dragoon quest, I think. If it's the same dog. Not dog. Hog. Excuse me. Pig. Alright. Where are you taking me now? Out that away. Okay. Apparently the Final Fantasy set has caused a bit of controversy, mostly because a lot of the purists, like the people who have been playing Magic for the longest time, there seems to be more money lately in these collaborative events, and so Magic keeps doing them, and the old players feel that it dilutes the, dilutes the actual lore of the story itself, which I can completely understand, but... Search the hog's territory. Okay. Searching. Hulking hog carcass. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore, which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Because you have it? Ah, no. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. Okay. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Convenient. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. I've heard that's what it's for. Stop squinting at the foliage. It makes me calculate. It is a very funny line. I feel like there's a lot of good writing in this game. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud should be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Okay. I still need the water stuff, so... Okay. That is foul gourd float. Sure. Stop squinting at the foliage. So you said, earlier, you said you started a new character. Did you... what is your new character specializing in? What did you decide to do with that one in particular? Or were you just talking about the tank class and I misheard or misunderstood? He is a bard. That's all I can say for now because spoilers. Okay, that's fair. Alright, what am I doing? Obtain the wind-touched aether sand. It's, I guess, over there. Convenient that it's just, like, laying on the ground here. Let me off. I got stunned. That doesn't happen often. Solly limb cutter. He is based on a character you've not met quite yet. Oh, okay. Nice. I based this character off of Dion from Final Fantasy 16, so I understand. If you've not played Final Fantasy 16, I recommend it because Dion is awesome. All the characters in 16 are awesome. Probably has one of the best cast of characters in the franchise, in my opinion. Also, there's lots of other stuff about Final Fantasy 16 that's good as well, but there you are. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all the thoughts of Aether Sand simply slipped my mind. Could I have the water sand then? I appear to have fortified our little race. Or forfeited our little race, excuse me. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. 14 is the only one I've played so far. This is my first Final Fantasy experience. I do own 3 on my DS, but haven't played yet. Well, I highly recommend it. Since it is an anthology, you can pick up pretty much wherever you want to. But in order of like top 5, my favorites are 6, which is one of the best games of all time. So I highly recommend that one to everybody. It's a solid old school RPG, turn-based strategy, or turn-based RPG, I should say. And then 9 and 10 are kind of tied for 2 and 3. And then I honestly think I would go 16, 15. Final Fantasy VII is my classic. I don't like this. I think all the surrounding media for 7 is better than the actual game itself. I wish it was written better. The remakes I hear are fantastic. I haven't played them yet, but there's a lot of lore behind 7, which is great, and I just think it's a little overrated. But yeah, so 6, 10, 9, 16, 15, in that order would be my probably top 5. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray, retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doolahans. Well, we wouldn't want that. Who is this person? Why are they just like... Why are we having this conversation? Oh, it's just right over there, so I should really just hop on my... Also, now you can get the pixel remasters, so you can essentially just get 1 through 6 all in one bundle, which is fantastic. Hey, wow, he left me the water-blessed Aether Sand. That's nice of him. Thanks, friend. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Thanks. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know what the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Is this a Moogle? It's like 100% a Moogle, right? Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue the career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Okay, well, you're not going to hear me complain. My bet is a Moogle. I'm really looking forward to playing the remakes of 7 once the 3rd one comes out. I played a little bit of the Final Fantasy 7 remake at first, but then when I found out that there wasn't, at the time, there wasn't even a release date for the 3rd one or any news, or for the 2nd one, no news whatsoever. And right now, we still don't have anything in regards to that, so, or to the 3rd one. So I'm just kind of waiting. Some would say impatiently, but waiting nonetheless. Hey, Normandy, how are you, man? How are things going? What have you been up to? Were you there on Saturday for the Legend Mania event? Doing good, just trying to survive? Aren't we all, man? Aren't we all? You doing okay, or just life? Just life is lifing. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Yeah, got both of them, actually. Have had in-laws in town, but yes, I was there and finally left yesterday. Oh, okay. The in-laws just left yesterday. Don't mind you. Hey, I prefer. I like the motivational dancing. You're killing it, really. How long were they there? I know always having more people in your house is like one of those things. It's just like this is my space. I guess we'll take the X potion. 9 days? Wow. That's why. Were they just visiting, or were they displaced by one of the crazy storms that have been an issue recently? I mean, I guess either way they'd just be visiting, but you know what I mean. Was it a visit of pleasure or a visit of necessity? They live 16 hours away by car, so when they come for at least a week. Oh, okay, that makes sense. There we go. So it makes it sound more like a personal visit then. Yeah, I can imagine that. I once drove, like, to go to my best friend's wedding, I drove like 25 hours in 3 days, and I was like, that is terrible. We literally just drove up there for the wedding and then left like nearly the same day. So it was like, that was, I get it. There, that should do the trick. Hey, look at those. Aren't they pretty? Well, I'm glad that you have the house back to yourself. Hopefully things calm back down after a bit. How did Legend Mania go? I know Critical and Mailbox put a lot of work into that. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Dion, here is the one you should be thinking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to Allegan's front door. Oh, is it Allegan talking to us, maybe? Or is Allegan a person? I don't know. Oh, no. Allegan was the people, right? Oh, ads. Sorry. Alright, you can't go without us, Chief. No, it's this Biggs and Wedge. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We should not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Let's see, Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief, it's freedom through technology? Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization. Alright. Looks like everybody's back from the ads. Yeah, sorry. Usually when we play games of the week, we run a 3-minute ad at the end of every hour so that everybody can just, like, chill. Like, go get some water, I can get up and stretch and take care of the dog. But I've been playing these MMOs lately, and it's just like, if I'm stuck in the middle of something, that's not impossible, and so there's just a 3-minute break in between everything. It's hard to do. So for the last few weeks, we've just been running the automatic ads through Twitch whenever they pop up. They're shorter, but they happen more frequently, and they're just, I get it. Ads are always annoying, but it's the downside, the benefit, the whatever it is, of being an affiliate, I suppose. But yeah, normally I'm glad the event went well. Lost one title, but retained another. Man, I think I watched the one where when you won the title. Now I don't remember which one it was. So your casket match versus Bone Rush was an epic back and forth beatdown that lasted. Jeez, that's awesome. I'm glad you. Sounds exciting. Hope everyone had a good time. I think it's really cool that you guys all do that. I remember I haven't watched any wrestling since like the earlier mid-90s, probably, well, mid-late 90s, I guess. Back in the NWO era, that's when I was watching. But yeah, once we start the Kingdom Hearts franchise again, we'll switch back to the 3-minute ads at the end of every hour and take our normal breaks. That way nobody's missing anything. I'm the same. Once Goldberg lost, I was out. I remember Goldberg. Yeah. Who did he even lose to? Man, I don't remember. Was that before? I can't remember. He was he in the blue trunks first and then switched to the black? Or was he in the black and then switched to the blue? I don't remember. I remember him wearing both, but I liked Goldberg as a character, but I've heard that a lot of wrestlers do not like him because he would not pull punches. He was an abusive wrestler and would just beat the crap out of people in the ring. Which is always a bummer, right? It's all about longevity with those guys. Okay. They've damn near doomed us twice. This is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. That's right. Freedom through technology. I'm this. I completely viewpoint is unyielding unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Oh, hey, look. Oh, is this the person that... Is this the voice? So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Oh, is this the person that he hired? That he hasn't heard from in a bit? Familiar voice. I was wrong. I assumed it was a Moogle. This is certainly not a Moogle. So, why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand? I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Superhero landing! Well, kind of. Oh, he's cool. He has the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, goodness. Hey, thank you for the sub. Brian, appreciate you. Wait, hold on, you gifted a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Creative. That's nice. It does look bad on the knees, doesn't it? Thanks, Brian. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. You're working today, right? Or is today your first day off? You work Friday through Tuesday? Thursday through Monday? Thursday through Tuesday? It's one of those days. I know you work the weekends. I know you work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I just don't remember... Oh, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday? I just don't remember if you work the Thursday or the Tuesday on the back end. It does look bad on the knees, though, doesn't it? Alas, this is the character I based my alt on. You asked... Oh, nice. Okay. Fair enough. We were really close. They were really, they were spoilers, but only for a short period of time. That's fun. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? Why is he... I am curious, though. He's, a lot of the Scions wear that little necklace thing. I don't really even know what it is. Oh, man, another sub. Ryan, you don't have to do that. Well, now they don't see ads anymore. Wow, Brian. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Alright, greetings, adventurer. Did we not say we'd meet again? Well, there you go. Now Creative and, Normandy? No more ads for you. Oh, he has heterochromia. It's like an extremely rare condition, but everyone cool in video games has it, so I like to point it out, because it's fun. Freedom, true. I believe an introduction is in order. I am Graha Tia. Graha Tia. One of the students of Baldesian. Baldesian? Sure. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. I really want to know what that thing is. It's like some kind of weird goggle or something. Hey, roll call. Jake Quellen. Normandy. That would be your roll call name. Normandy. Yeah. Hey. Creative. Or it'd be, Karaha. No, that's too easy. What'd that be? Kare? Creative Kare? That'd be your roll call name. Creative Kare. Oh man, the number of times I've been called Mandy is too high. At least that's a good song. My sister was named after that song, Mandy, by... Oh man, what's his name? Wow, that hurts my heart. He did Mandy, and then he did, Somebody my age, please help me. What's his name? It's not Bert Baccarat. It's this is gonna bug me. Barry Manilow, you're the man, Normandy. You got it. You got it. Barry Manilow is the one. My sister was named after that song. Her name's Amanda, but yeah. Oh, Mandy. Oh, you came and you gave without taking. All right. I look forward to having you, even though I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just going to call you Tia. I can't progress. There we go. All right. Barry Manilow. Good stuff. I think I know what your parents were listening to. Maybe. I mean, I listened to Barry Manilow. At the Copacabana. Alright, Tia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Sure. You know, we all have our eccentricities, so... He looks kind of cool. I guess he's also a bard, though. The bow, right? Do archers turn into the bard, yeah? Is that what it is? How do you get a are the dancers and the... Or is the bard one of the... I think... Was it creative? Or Kara just mentioned it earlier. We were just talking about it. And I've already forgotten. There's so many classes and subclasses and, like, evolved classes. I don't remember any of it, I'm sorry. I'm brand new. I have less than 100 hours in this game. Now let's see. Dancer is at 60 and Picto is 80. That's the one I was thinking of. But the Bard you can get immediately. The other classes are blue quests that you can get access to later. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to be doing... I'm going to stick with Dion here mostly. I think the Lancer as my main is just going to be fun. I'm enjoying the Lancer now that we're getting more buttons to press. I'm not going to lie. For the first 50 levels... For the first 40, 45 levels, this class was the most boring thing I've ever experienced in my life. I got to press like 3 buttons, and that was it. But now I'm getting to, like, jump and do all this stuff. He does have a smug little grin, doesn't he? Bard is the level 30 archer. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Is that their organization's name? He does look pretty proud of himself, doesn't he? What is Noah? Noah? There we go. Thanks, Sid. That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Quinash, can we? You could call yourself Sack. Sask? No, that doesn't work. Sasak. Sosk. But whatever, Noah. What does Noah stand for? And we must have a memorable appellation of if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Alagan Archmagus. Okay. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Apparently Tia and Wedge gets along just fine. Very well. He's just like, sure, we'll be called Noah from now on. Who cares? Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defensive of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. According to Derbs, this is a 24-man raid, and I have no idea what I'm doing, so we're probably not going to be doing it. Ready. Nice pose. You fight the stuff? Well, that makes sense. Oh, wow, you're both... Look at you both. Got, both of you doing it. The boy. Everyone likes the boy, apparently. You fight the stuff, it'll be fine. Love it. How do you do that? How'd you guys do the other one? Also, is that Derbs? I always forget everybody's name, and it doesn't let me add anything. Social. Friends list. Pay square money. That's how you win? Is that how you're doing it? Oh, you pay square money for the poses? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that looks like... Okay, so it is Derbs and Kara. Nice. I didn't know. I just think it was funny that you're both like doing it together in opposite directions. Usually a pose is only one direction, but Mog Station emote bought with real money. Do you have to buy both poses, or do you just happen to get both poses? Both clearly love the boy. Yeah, I mean, it seems... He seems like someone people would love. Let's see. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Tia is eager to begin the expedition. Do we ever get to know actually how to pronounce his name? Like, his name ever mentioned in a cutscene, so I don't have to call him Tia. Garaha Tia? Garaha? Garaha? I think you get them both. Oh, that's useful. They come together. There's a show right and a show left. Perfect indeed. Garaha? Okay, so it is Garaha Tia. All right. Garaha Tia is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. Me too. Me too. Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Alagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate founded to the southeast. Okay, off we go. What's up, little one? Do you need to go outside real quick? I think the door's still open. Oh, that's cool. What was that? Big, glowy mechanical sword on your back. Oh, nice. The 2B bot, or the 2B drone? Is that a Akuma or it's the the oh goodness, Okami, right? Looks like Okami from the game. All right, I'm going to go let my dog outside really quick. I'll be back in just a few moments. I should probably top up my water too while I'm down there. Be right back. All right. Gotta watch out for the commies, true? True. All right. Let us continue. Kara Derbs, you're more than welcome to join me if you so wish in this upcoming adventure. I don't know how it works for you guys. As far as being able to join, I don't know. I assume it's level sync just like anything else, but... We've arrived at our destination. Oh. Sorry, didn't help you do that at all. Cutscene. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. part is that? Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. That's a logical choice to make. Oh, look at that. How colorful. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. Go planet. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 alms of the tower's inner reaches. Captain Planet, he's our hero. We already tested that with a rock now. No matter how swift they may be. Ah, okay, so he's just... right, speed. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Please do. Chief, it's too... dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing once? Or life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. That's fair. Can't really argue with that. Jesus, it just shattered the thing. What kind of defenses are set up that the only way to get through them is to destroy them? As I guess landmines, most booby traps. Never mind, I stand corrected. Success. I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Ready your fangs. And lastly, air, which I assume I get to do. This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Thanks. Watch something terrible happen. Nope. We're quite fine, I guess. Success. Haha, we did it. So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Dion and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. It'll have to be a large party, apparently. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Dion here fits the description better than anyone I know. I do have a knack for living. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Dion and his companions risk life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Bah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Dion, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of this tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. Excuse me. Mouth don't work good. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Dion. Up we go. Is this the tower? This isn't the tower, right? People always talk about a tower. Maybe it is the tower. It's a very big tower. Labyrinth of the Ancients, now accessible. The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. Cool. Duties for alliances. Assume this is the alliance raid. This duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance. A squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. That is the tower. Okay, nice. That's the tower. While you are in an alliance, the class job icons and HP bars of the alliance members will appear to the right of the party list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve that which would otherwise be impossible. Well, it sounds like fun, I suppose. These guys are in a cutscene. Hello, friends. Swish and flick. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Okay. Well, I'm down. Do I just invite you guys, I guess? Friend list, if you would like to be invited. It seems like Derbs, invite to party. I will invite you to party in case you'd like to. Perfect. Okay, and so I guess... Oh, look at that. Was that a heal? My goodness. You guys have... I have less than 5,000 health. You have 131,000 health. 110,000 health. That is disgusting. I mean, I guess I understand that you're 46 levels higher than me, but that is absolutely nuts. Those numbers are atrocious. I wonder if the wizards use the old swish and flick as a euphemism. Maybe. You could give them the old swish and flick, you know? I mean, why not? It works that well. Okay, so do I enter like this, or do we use the duty log, the duty finder? Is that even a thing? Which is the better option? You get 100 of those little things for it, so that's nice. You can click on the portal behind you or go through the finder, either or. Okay, it doesn't matter. Perfect. Then I'll just do that. Oh, right. It just leads me to the... Okay, well, I'm sorry. I promise I'm a smart person. I just, you know... That was fast. Is that... Wow, that was really fast. Holy crap. And does this automatically level sync? How does that work? I don't know how to start an unlevel synced one, so I imagine it was just level sync us all, or is it one of those that is... I guess it doesn't matter. Sync at 50, okay. Can you do these unsynced, or... I know some content you can and some you can't. Healer queue, oh, that's true, but also a lot of people doing Alliance raids right now with the tomes going on, and yes, we will be synced. Look at all of us. Look at everyone here. I don't think you can with Alliance. Okay, got it. Either way, it sounds like you need a few people to do some of the mechanics. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna hit things, and then I'm gonna follow other people around to see what else needs to be done. Okay, Peloton. Going fast. Okay. Wow, look at 8-person party. Absolutely crazy. We got Hogarth Swagios as our tank. Got Jim Bog and good old Saki here as our healers. And then myself, Xavier, June, Zazusa, and good old Kara as DPS. Duty commenced. Wow, look at all of us. So that's the Sage, and then Dark Knight is the one up there. Okay, cool. So we all just like start off at the same place. I guess I only need to follow the people with the name. I don't need to follow or worry about anybody else. I'm so slow. Dracazian Prognosis. Oh goodness, what in the world? Path of Decay. Oh, I already got people going. Okay, I'm gonna go over with my party. Pools of Folly. Pools of Folly will be sealed off in 15 seconds. Oh, I guess we're already going. Ow, there's so much happening right now. Stay out of that. I think I'm attacking the wrong one. I think my party is attacking this one currently, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Veil 4. Oh, Veil 4. Looks like my party is again going to the left, so we'll go to the left. Okay, we're bringing everyone. It looks like the tanks are bringing everyone together so that all the AoE hits everyone, I imagine, is the reasoning. So I had to assume. Because it looks like right now we're not split, so all 24 people are just like slaughtering everything in sight. Okay, cool. Someone from the other two teams look like, oh wow, look at that. We have Alliance B and Alliance C over there too. Oh, Cursed Eye. I don't even know what I'm targeting. I assume there's a way to turn off, oh, that is a big old circle that I don't want to be in. Okay. I assume there's a way to turn off all of these crazy things on my screen so that I'm only paying attention to what's on there. I've not had to worry about it until literally 3 minutes ago. Fladius Oak Clamor. Oh my goodness. This guy is dying so fast. Good grief. What are we even... There we go. It's like, what are we even supposed to be fighting at the moment? Are we just standing here? Oh, no. That is another bone dragon. Nice, another Dragoon enjoyer. Hey, Darth. Yeah, this is my first character, so I am enjoying it quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you, the first like 40 levels or so were incredibly boring. I felt like I was pressing 3 buttons over and over again. But now that we've gotten some, now we've gotten a few like jump abilities and things like that, it feels a little bit better as far as actually being interactive, you know? Well, hello, welcome to the chat, Darth. Appreciate you. Are we doing anything wrong here, or is it really just like kill things as they show up? Also, there's so much happening on my screen. I don't know what is good or what is bad. I know that I'm avoiding the yellow things and I'm not taking damage, so we're going to just... So far, we're going to say that's how it works. Okay. Oh, treasure coffers. We did something right. We did something. Okay. That I pass on. That I pass on. Belongs to another player. Oh, we're A. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We're A, so we get a coffer. It gets much better past level 50 with more stuff to do. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, so I mean, so far, just looking ahead at like kind of the ability rotation and stuff like that, it does look a little more interactive, which is nice. We are Alliance A, so when we split up, it's always the one on the right. Oh, okay, makes sense, yeah. Thank you for confirming. Go to the left in this area, it'll split into 3. Okay, go left. I'll just follow the people with names. Oh wait, did I go the wrong left? I'm so confused. No, we're all up here so far. This is not the area. There is an A. Oh, I see the A. Aha. I'm still learning my right from my left. That's okay. The walk of lament will be sealed off in 15 seconds. Well, let's hope that I don't have to worry about that. 4 people need to stay on the back platform. If I don't get here in time, I'm going to be... yes, immediately move to the sealed area. Okay, well that's nice. Thank you. Well, I can't do damage if I'm on the back platform, so I imagine I'm not one of those people, right? Because it would not make any sense for that to be the case. Oh, it's almost nice. Gotta go do some working, so I'll be... Hey, nice. Well, I appreciate being here as long as you can. Thank you so much. I hope work goes well for you. We're probably gonna finish this and be done for the day, to be honest. My head's still a little rough, and I'd rather not push it any further. I've got D&D tomorrow, and I don't want to not feel well for that. But thanks for hanging out with us, Normandy. Appreciate you. It's always good to see you. The Hall of the Deviant we sold off. Okay, well, that's not a problem. Is that the Deviant? That is Thanatos. Good grief. Can only fight the boss if invisible. If I'm invisible? Or he's invisible? Because he's pretty visible. I messed up the... Well, if I'm invisible, how do I become invisible? Oh, invulnerable. Okay. How do I become invisible? It's random. Oh, so I should just be killing the ads, is what you're saying? If I can't fight the boss? Because I'm certainly not invisible. Where did you go? Oh my goodness, they're just moving around all over the place. Okay, so it looks like my job is fight ads until I'm invisible. I don't know how I become invisible, but if it's random, then we'll just play it by ear until we get there. Okay. Ooh, Sandman. I've not hit a single combo this entire fight, I'm pretty sure, because I've just been running around like a chicken. Oh, well, we did it. Okay, nice. Treasure coffer A is for us. I don't need that, so we pass. Oh, that's the old stuff. I don't need that, so we pass. I don't need that, so we pass. Okay, well, we're on the last little thing, so that's nice. So whoever is randomly selected to be invisible, they're invisible the whole fight. So everybody else is just tasked with doing the ad stuff, and then we... That's it? Or is there a mechanic? I guess it doesn't matter. Honestly, I did nothing and we blazed through that. Everyone here is much stronger than I am. Just kind of crazy because we're all synced to 50. Maybe they're not really stronger. Maybe they just know what they're doing. Which is a strength in and of itself, right? Thank you for taking the time to explain this to me, Kara. I know I'm asking a lot of questions and you're stuck typing and I'm over here just running my mouth, but... A to the left, we need to make sure fire guys don't get to the center. Got it. Alright. Fire guy, don't get to the center. Wait, are the fire guys the bombs, or are they the Visagos? The bombs. Okay, so if we see a bomb, those things can't get to the center. Got it. Yes. Perfect. Okay, well that bomb's already dead. There are so strong many players in this raid that the mass just muddles through even if no one has any idea what they're doing. Okay. Well, it's working, so... My theory is that as long as I'm not so bad that I'm holding the team down, I consider that a success. You know what I mean? That looked dangerous. So far, so good. Oh, that is something I don't want to stand in. Okay, we killed ours, so now we go help the others? Okay, there's only one left, so I guess so. Okay, but now there's more of these bomb things that we have to worry about. Okay, nice. Looks like we, so far, so good. Accomplished. Alright, we did that one. Nice. Yeah, not sure how it was in the olden times, but now the Crystal Tower is just Training Wheel's version of raiding to give you an idea of what it's like. That sounds great to me. Rocks will spawn, hide behind the rocks. Oh, it's a behemoth. King Behemoth. Love it. Okay, cool. Hide behind the rocks. I'm good at hiding. I messed up my... Look how many debuffs that thing has. It's disgusting. See if I don't even see the rocks. There's so much happening on my screen right now. Oh, hide behind the rock. Hide behind the rock. Hide behind the rock. How long do I hide behind the rock? Okay, well, apparently I didn't hide behind the rock well enough. If you have a green rock over your head, you will turn into a rock. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I just don't... I'm gonna die again. Because I wasn't hiding behind... I don't know what I'm trying to avoid, I guess. What happens if I respawn? Do I just go at... I'm at the very beginning? And do I use the portals? It's probably best if I just wait, right? Seems like we're close to winning. Wait to be rezzed. Okay. Well, there's a lot of dead people here. But I think... Oh, wow. Oh, never mind. Our entire alliance is dead. Looks like Alliance B is the one carrying us at the moment. Oh, there goes Hogarth. So all of Alliance A is down. Alliance C has some stragglers, and Alliance B is really holding it down for us. Yeah, I thought I was behind a rock. I think, I got murdered by the ad. Honestly, I think what I was doing is I was hiding from the behemoth, or not, I'm sorry, I was hiding from the giant and not the behemoth. So when the behemoth did his attack, I think I kept the rock between me and the giant and not me and the behemoth. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. But yeah, rock placement is important. Want to be between the edge and the center, like halfway. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was not a rock. I guess clearly I was not a rock, because if I was a rock, I would not have died. Maybe I should have hoped to be a rock. Oh goodness, who the hell are you? We got Adam Warlock over here. Aren't you in the wrong franchise? Go back to Marvel. Okay, so do we respawn now? Oh, okay. Well, I guess everybody else respawned and I... Yes? Okay. I don't know what just happened. I may have just... Ideally, B will... I'm not even anywhere near anything. I don't know what just happened. Can I use this teleporter to get me somewhere? Oh, crap. What just happened? I got sealed off. Somehow the menu went to B instead of... Okay, so I guess I'm stuck out here. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Good luck. It looks really cool from out here. That was just some terrible timing, I guess. I clicked... Oh, I'm inside now. Okay, that was fun. Ideally, B will pull him towards the front. When he starts back to center, return to our platform. We have a platform? I guess this is our platform. Good thing I read that. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay. To the left. My left. Your left. Left. I think he's almost down anyway. I was very not useful in this fight. Okay, so he's in the middle, right? Is that the platform thing? Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. We all just wiped? What happened there? Yours is the left platform. People got greedy. Oh, do we have to... Do we just all respawn there? Oh, were they trying to push for the end? Is that what happened? They all pushed for the end and just didn't make it. We were pretty close, to be fair. I think if all of us got greedy, I think we might have been able to push. But too many of us played safe. You are standing on the middle one. How do I know that mine is to the left? What does that even mean? Also, I was just following all the people with names on my screen. It's not... I did follow the names. I had names on my screen, did I not? Your party should have blue names. Oh, okay. Not green names? I guess everyone has names. Then maybe it was my fault. Oh, I see all the blue dots, the blue little diamonds on my screen. Probably should pay attention to that. Don't worry, I'm in here this time, so we'll win for sure. The real reason we lost is because I wasn't here for the first 30 seconds of the fight last time. I'm really the glue that holds this team together. You know what I mean? I'm clearly kidding. Hope everyone is quite aware of that. I'm absolutely useless. Okay, he's in the center, so I go left. This is the left platform. I'm running. I'm on my platform. Okay, and now we kill the giant. That was pretty easy. Now we go fight this guy again. Come here, you. Get chaosed. One person can't screw the whole thing for everyone. If the group fails, it's because the majority were stupid. Well, that's good. I'd rather be in the minority, though. And I think it's fair to say that I was definitely in the majority last time. Is he going back to the center already? That seems pretty short, doesn't it? Okay, I got time. Come here, knight. Yeah. Okay, well, this is the final push, so. Boom! We did it! You all did it! I did nothing. I just ran around in circles for a bit. Pressed a few buttons. Duty complete. Hooray! The first one done. First one done. We go to A. Okay, pass on those. Pass on those. Pass on those. Pass on those. This is a reagent. I guess we'll greed on those. Greed on that. Greed on that. Yay! Thanks, friends. Appreciate you helping me out there. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, yeah. It's the archaeologist people. Oh there, Dion. Oh there, Sid. And Garahatia. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Plainly. According to the findings of my Blade Xeon colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Well, now, what are the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearly clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Well, it was no small feat for the very large party we had. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Plagethion, or Phlegathon. That's a terrible Phlegathon. Not Archeron. Phlegathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Must be. Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Need to see this. That's a cute little emote, Kara. Is that one of yours? Creaty 160 Garaha ears. Oh, it's Garahatia's ears. Nice. Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? Wait, so this was just the maze? You bought it from Essie? Oh, nice. Well, it is pretty cute. That was just the maze. That wasn't even the tower itself. This was just to get into the tower. I guess he said that. Garahatia did mention that this was the maze of the ancients, right? So, or the labyrinth of the ancients. So I guess that was kind of self-explanatory. Well, well, oh yeah, yeah. But this is the tower. I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Quinash, Quinash's Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that's something... And so that's something you can do, what, every day, I guess? Or can you just repeat it? What is the... Is it like the roulettes, or how does that work? Looks like you can just do it whenever you want. But you get less. I only got 100... Did I only get 100 for that the first time? Once you open up the second one... Oh, that's when you'll get the roulette. Okay, got it, got it, got it. And that little Moogle there thing says... What? I see the little Moogle. What does the Moogle mean? You can do it whenever. It is also a category in the... Okay, perfect. Yeah, you both confirmed that. Okay, and then the next labyrinth opens up level 60, level 70. That's the Moogle Tome event going on right now. Oh, okay, so you get the little Moogle Tomes. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Ah, here's the Moogles. Perfect. So these are all synced. Hullbreaker Isle actually isn't a hard dungeon, it's just a dungeon. As is the Praetorium. Oh, these are all the last ones, though. Oh, the Wanderer's Palace wasn't. That was the one with the Tonberries. We did that one. Castrum Meridianum and the Praetorium, those were both in-game dungeons. Or campaign, main MSQ dungeons. It's also in the roulette most often since Crystal Tower is the only mandatory Alliance raid. Oh, was this mandatory? Or, oh, Crystal Tower is... Okay, got it. Crystal Tower is, not this one. Crystal Tower is the second one? Bum, 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 bum. I'm supposed to fast travel to there. Circus Tower is the next one, so yeah. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Sorry, I have a lot of questions. I apologize. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, we can just run down there. Never mind. No need to fast travel anywhere. Oh, I can't fly here? No. Let me go. Unshackle Sildra. Sildra deserves to fly. Oh, okay, we're inside the Crystal Gate. Never mind. Leave the 8 Sentinels, yes. Don't apologize. You're still learning, and we were all the same when we were starting. It was very overwhelming. Yeah, it can feel overwhelming at times. It certainly helps having you guys all help me out and answer all the dumb questions I have. It's also nice that there's a few of you here, so I feel like when I ask a question, I'm not bugging one of you a million times. You get to divide a million by, 4. So it's like I'm only bugging you a quarter of a million times. I still don't know what I'm doing with all 3 Crystal Tower raids. I have the first one down, but well, you're one step ahead of me. So yeah, I usually like to go into a raid knowing what I'm in for. I'll look up a guide or whatever I need to do in order to figure it out. Look at that. Kara's already framing the boy. The boy. Here comes the boy. So good of you to join us, Dion. Well, you kind of didn't leave me a choice, to be fair. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Complete. Okay. Now what? For prosperity. Oh, more materia that I don't know how to use. Tenacity, skill speed, spell speed. Skill speed's definitely what I need. Garahatia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. I'm right here, Rambros. I'm right here. Generally in 14, normal and hard level raids are fine to do with no advanced preparation. For extreme and up, you want to know what you're doing. That's fair. That's fair. I think my biggest thing is, I know, like, I can't speak for 14, but I know with, like, WoW and with Lost Ark, and it seems like with Throne and Liberty as well, there's, like, team wipe mechanics. I just never want to be the one to be the cause of that. That's really all. Alright, welcome back, Dion. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. Like in Lost Ark, I remember Lost Ark being bad, especially when it got to like Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4. One person could honestly just end the raid for everybody else. Like, there were some things that, like, you needed the DPS for, and so if one person went down, like, you just couldn't keep up, right? So many mechanics would go by, and you'd essentially just cause the whole team to fail, so it's rough. Some of those in later trials. I've only been through most of the trials once post Heavensward. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't have a problem with it. It's just, you know, it's that added pressure. It's added pressure. And it's also because, you know, the tanks need to be, they really need to know, like, enemy patterns, right? When certain attacks do what, so they can mitigate damage, and so they can pull aggro and stuff like that. They need to know, like, the boss mechanics, I guess, or the boss mechanics. The healer just needs to heal everybody most of the time, which is stressful enough as it is. And it's usually the DPS that have to do, like, the dungeon mechanics, like the actual world mechanics, because, you know, everyone else kind of has a job. So I do recall tanks having some big roles in, and LB is saved for them, or healers during some trials. Couldn't tell you which ones. LB. Limit break. There it is. That's what that means? Oh, okay. Huh. Alright. Okay. I've just been reading about your encounters in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. No, I mean, at this point, I've kind of, like, fought literal gods, so it wasn't that big of a deal, I guess. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Garaha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Okay. Sure. Are there in-game tools that teach the mechanics, or is everything kind of pushed to third-party sources? One of the real things I feel, and I could be wrong, but I think it was WoW, towards the end of World of Warcraft, towards the end of when I stopped playing World of Warcraft, you could go in and actually see, like, all of the boss mechanics. There was, like, a tome, or, like, a log or a journal or whatever, where you could go in, and it would actually show you all the boss mechanics, and it was all in the game. And then I didn't have to worry about it, like, going anywhere else. But you can go through dungeons with NPCs and watch what they do and where they move. Oh, I've done that for all the story-based ones. I was just curious about these outer ones. If there was anything that I could like, if there's anything in game. I learned Dawn Trail Dungeon, some of them anyway, by doing that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing through all of Realm Reborn. I was just like, oh, the NPCs are all running to one area. Let's go run to that same area. and then afterwards, I would try to figure out why. But I do like that. I love the fact that there are NPCs now that you can run with and play the game with. As far as like the main story quest dungeons, I think that's a great addition. And every MMO should have those things, in my opinion. And I think this game so far has had a pretty good balance. Like, there's been optional dungeons that you can go and do that require you to group up with people, but the main story quest, being able to progress that on your own, I think has been great. Probably best looking at playthroughs or walkthroughs for Trials or Alliance. Haven't done it yet, but I mentioned I might during my own stream today. Perfect. When are you streaming? Or did you mention it earlier? Well, you rated me, so I guess you did stream. So you mentioned you might try them earlier today. That makes sense. Sorry. Again, brain's having an off day. All right. In the course of this, our first foray into the... What's your schedule, Kara? What do you... I'm a no-lifer. I stream nearly every day. We're about to be done. It's not my eyes. I have chronic migraines. I have a neurological disorder, so I can't stare at a screen for too long, or I start dying, literally. So I just I have to take it easy. So like today, we're not doing a camera because I don't want to have the lights in my eyes. It makes it a little easier to play a little bit longer. But yeah, we're about to be done. I'm gonna read this, and then we're probably gonna call it for the afternoon. I have Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow, so I don't want to bail out on my friends. I'm usually live at like 9 to 9:30, usually Monday through Friday. I won't be streaming until next Thursday because I work elections. That's awesome. That's awesome. We just took a whole group out to vote last Saturday, so the whole group went out and stood in line for a couple hours and had a good time. So, oh, you're a migraine person too? That's a bummer. Yeah, I have them every day. Every day I have one. It can last anywhere from half an hour to, well, a week. So before this morning, I was in bed since Sunday night, Sunday afternoon sometime. So that's just kind of how it goes with me. But that's life, right? What are you gonna do? Okay, in the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Dion's account, the labyrinth defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry, heavily augmented by Allagan technology. Allagan? Let's see, since I was 4. Wow, 4 is young. I had my first one when I was 19, after I fell down a mountain about 75 feet. Hit my head pretty hard. I have one right now. I'm sorry to hear that. That is... I feel you. So 24 years, I just vibe. I feel... I understand that. I get Imitrex, and I'm okay to go, sorta. Imitrex worked for me for a bit. Are you on the auto-injectors for Imitrex, or are you on the... Was it a pill? No, Moltrex. Moltrex was the dissolvable, right? Under your tongue. Imitrex comes in pill and an auto-injector, right? Pill, I take half because a full dose is too much. Yeah, I was on both, and nothing really... The pill didn't really help much, but the Imitrex injections worked okay at first. And then I remember one day I took one at work, and it, like, amplified... I passed out. Like, the pain was so bad that I just fell unconscious. So they were like, yeah, that can happen sometimes. Your body just, like... Instead of actually fixing the problem, it just makes it a million times worse. So I never took Imitrex again after that. It's a great time. Coffee helps you too. That sounds... I mean, you've been dealing with it for 24 years. But I know caffeine usually helps people where the migraines are caused by the constriction of blood vessels rather than the dilation. Imitrex amplifies it for the first 30 minutes, then it goes away. It's just, yeah, those 30 minutes... Yeah, I've been on all kinds of things. I've been dealing with it myself for the last 15 years, so I kind of... 24 years is nuts, since 4. Wow. Well, sounds like we can both relate to life with chronic migraines. Alright. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower is not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. I had a head injury at 2 years old, so likely why mine started so soon. Yeah, that's more or less what mine was. I am unfortunately in double digits when it comes to concussions. And I've had a couple that were just, TBI. So my brain is a little mushy, unfortunately. Alright, a task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Oh, I'm sorry I've been dealing with that for so long. I'm glad the Imitrex does help. I understand that it's still, like, it's never easy, but I'm glad that you found something that at least does what it's supposed to do partially. Alright, then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Perfect. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Garaha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Uh-oh. Oh, he's pouting. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Dion. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during this coming pause. So much. Does he continue to play a role, or is he... I assume he does. You know, I think I've heard of him before. I've seen, like, fan art of him, but does he continue to be prevalent through the rest of the story, or is it just like this one little section? Noah. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Elagan Empire. Lips are sealed. You get nothing. That's fair. That's fair. I'm a fan of spoilers. I like knowing exactly what I'm going into. For me, it's the journey, not the destination. But I understand. A lot of people don't like spoilers. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Okay, so now we're just waiting for Sid here to figure out the defenses, and then I guess we get another tower raid. Who are you? That's a cool mask. Nope, I will say you want to go through this blind, highly recommend. Fair enough. I've heard great things about the story. I've heard that everyone really enjoys it. And it only gets better. I enjoyed the A Realm Reborn story. There were certain parts where it was like, you know, kind of silly, but I feel like that's with every MMO, and that's just a Final Fantasy thing. I love all the references. Some of my favorite things about Final Fantasy and the franchise in general is all the, like, the pop culture references and the little things that they do. Huge fan. So, I'm just glad that the story gets better. Just in general. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Oh. Old friend. Which old friend? Who are you friends with? So, this is the legacy of the Elagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's Nero. Oh, cool. So our guy went from a Dragoon to this scholar-looking guy. He's incognito. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. I guess he was always a scholar, right? That was kind of his thing, is that he was angry because Sid always outshadowed him or overshadowed him, and then even after Sid left, he was constantly being compared to Sid. So I guess he's always been kind of this like scholar guy. I call him a Dragoon. I'll be honest, he looked like he was wearing Dragoon armor, and then when he pulled out that giant hammer, it was really kind of surprising for me. But yeah, he's got a third eye too. That's interesting. Heaven's Sword is where the story starts to really get good. Good. Well, it looks like we're pretty close to that. I just need to actually play. I feel bad. I say I feel bad. I don't really feel bad, but we played 5 hours today, and I didn't do a single main story quest. I didn't do a single one. It was all the roulette and running around doing this, really. All the quests that led up to the labyrinth. So, crazy. Well, hello, Nero. You look quite different. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. I'm sure he won't. That look was devilish. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Darth, what are you a Dragoon main as well? It sounded earlier you said another Dragoon enjoyer, so are you a Dragoon guy as well? I am joining a group for level 90 dungeon, so if you do the next one, best of luck. Thank you. I will not be doing the next one today. But you, good luck. Good luck on your level 90 dungeons. I'm probably going to... Oh, can I take this already? Oh, okay. Well, it's also level 50. Interesting. I'm probably going to pick up this quest, and then we're going to log for the day. Just so I can go lay down and rest. Yeah, Dragoon and Red Mage are my favorite jobs. Red Mage seems like a lot of fun. I think it was Brian who was saying he was trying Red Mage, and it's a lot of, like, balancing between cooldowns and, like, melee and ranged combat. It sounds involved. It sounds like you got to be on your toes at all times in order to actually like get the most out of the class, which is kind of cool. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. I sure am. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We have not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower... Is that really Circus? Circus? Circus. I mean, it's got to be Circus. Circus? Circus Tower. The Alogans called it. It is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we could be of assistance. Is it the Scions? Who are you? And you are? Oh, wow, look at you guys. Aren't you fancy? Dragoon is also very plot relevant for Heavensward. You get more out of the story if you're playing it. I've heard that there's, that they actually, like, refer to you as the Azure Dragon quite a bit, which I think is cool. I'm looking forward to that. I know there's a couple of other times when they reference other classes, and even, like, there's a couple times if you have a crafting class leveled up, they'll reference that as well, which I think is neat. I don't know if it's in Heavensward. I just mean, like, throughout the expansions, throughout the game. I think there's one quest where if you're a healer, like, someone's dying and somebody looks at you and is like, what are you waiting for, kind of thing, which I think is funny, because I always feel that way, too. I like in dungeons, you can just, like, resurrect people and heal them constantly, but when it comes to the narrative and the story, it's like, nah, that doesn't work this way. They just die. They just want to die. These guys look crazy. That guy's got a little crown, just got a little fake feather-looking thing in her head that's made of stone or something. I don't know. Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Unai, right? Unai? Uni? Unai, I guess. And my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Alagan civilization, sent by the students of Baldesion to assist in your endeavor. Okay. Unai and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I am sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Uh-oh. What's up, Graha? Does he have migraines too? In good company. 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Uh-oh. You see Harry Potter? These guys have Do one of these guys have Voldemort on the back of their head? Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. Oh, is he half whatever they are? The same? You have the Alagan eye as well. Alagan? Alagan. I don't know how to pronounce that. The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Alagans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of this manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. Okay. Seriously, these guys look awesome, though. It seems oh my goodness. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? I mean, if that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Bethesian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Unai and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Theon, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Dion. With Unai and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Sure, whatever. You go do that. Okay, perfect. That's up to the tower. We are... up there. I'm just trying to see. It's probably just best to go back to here, which is, I think, what do they call them? Is it a sanctuary? I think they call it a sanctuary. We're just gonna go up here and then log. So we're resting. Yeah, it is called a sanctuary. There it is. Found it. This guy's been chilling here forever. He's been here for hours. Just chilling on his weird winged lion statue. But yeah, that is going to be it for us today. We put some time in. That's kind of how it goes. Let us see. Who else is live today? Kara was awesome in sharing her community with us, or sharing their community. I assume Kara is a feminine name, but doesn't mean that it is a feminine person, so I apologize for assuming. But regardless of their preferred pronouns, we will still be raiding. Brian, it's good to see you. I always enjoy seeing you here. Let us mute that really quick. Find someone else. Who else is... Let's see. Boom. You know what, let's find someone who's also playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. How about that? We'll just share the Final Fantasy love. We're down here. Let's find anybody new. Sprout, first playthrough ever. Finishing a Realm Reborn. Perfect. Dreamy Queen. I'll send people to Dreamy Queen. How about that? I don't know who Dreamy Queen is, but fingers crossed they are good. I was watching the stream while driving. Well, drawing. Oh, okay. Well, good. I saw driving at first. I was like, oh no. Don't do that. But, so glad to have you here. Let's see. Dreamy Queen. There you are. Alright. So, yeah, we're going to send everybody over to Dreamy Queen. Firstly, thank you to everybody. Appreciate you all. Kara, it was nice to meet you. Thank you for sharing your community with us earlier. We will be back with this game on, I believe, Friday. So tomorrow, for everybody, we have Dungeons & Dragons at noon. So we'll be playing that noon to 4 Central Standard Time. And then Thursday I will not be streaming because it's because it's Halloween, and I'll be handing out candy that night, so we'll have some stuff to get ready around the house. Should be back with some more Final Fantasy 14 on Friday. And then, as always, Saturday and Sundays we do our redemption games. So we'll be doing The Evil Within 2 until we're finished with that. So, but yeah, that is going to be it from me today. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. However long you can be. We're going to send everybody over to Dreamy Queen. She says she's about 84% through the Realm Reborn. So won't be spoiling any stories there. If you want to watch and go support her, we'll hang out and see. I don't know her. I've never met her before, but send somebody over there. So I appreciate you guys. Go say hi for me. I'll hang around for a bit. Then I need to go lay down. But that is it. That's it. That's all. Love you. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.